Boop. Yeah, Zane Masters. All right, so this is stream number 9. We're down to 53. Things are getting bad. As in, they haven't gotten better. 2170. Well, okay, everything's going great except for the nutrition stuff. Aside from that, things are great. 2175. Zombies dead. 2 months, 10 days, 18 hours. It's 3 a.m. I guess we woke up early. End of last stream. We have basically a completely empty calorie bar. We're at negative 2,000 calories. Almost zero. No, we're not even close to zero. Zero would be fantastic. We're at negative 500 carbohydrates, negative 500 proteins, negative 500 fats. I don't know. I thought this sickness bar would be the when you're around zombies and they stink bad, which is why I left this bar on. But I haven't seen it change. Maybe we just haven't been around. I don't think I've gotten queasy since I turned this on. So I guess I'll leave it there just to see, because I'm curious about the queasy thing. Too hungry to be queasy. Aiming and reloading, nothing. Axe, 2.5. Long blunt, almost 3, but my long blunt broke. Short blade, 3. Maintenance, 4. Carving, 2. Cooking, 3. Electrical, 1, almost 2. Napping, 2. Butchery, 3. With a XP multiplier to get through 4. Fitness, 3. Strength, 4. Nimble, 4. Running, almost 3. Foraging, max. Tracking, 0.5. Alright, so today we're going to try to gain weight. It's too dark to look at the map. We have 6 cabbage patches. And we have a little bit of cabbage left over. 55 eggs, comprising 63 calories each. They have fat, but that's not really relevant. I butchered 2 pigs. So we have this game paused thing is in the middle of my... Wait, what did I just do? Oh, was it? It was by category before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cuts of pork. Which I guess that's just generic meat. About a little bit over 100 calories each. And then 6 pork chops. About 55 to 60 calories each. Plus some random odds and ends. Some rotten poppies, cool. I want to do... I'm not going to, like, break out an actual spreadsheet, but I do want to make note of what we start with. And I can't make notes on my map while it's dark, so we have to wait a little bit. We also have a mechanics book, an electrical 2 book. I have a decent amount of weapons. I got 2 fire axes, a hand axe, 3 short swords, a nightstick, steel rod. And we have all kinds of crafting stuff to mess around with. Here on the ground. That's not the ground. Bunch of bones. What's the fire? We have got one log. Okay, we're gonna need firewood. It's real dark in here. To cook all that stuff, and I would like to take care of some high exertion kind of stuff. Do I have the axe on me? Where's my axe? Did I drop it? Because we were going to be... I dropped it. Since I'm already, like, basically bottomed out, I'm going to do some high exertion stuff, like chop down a few of these trees. That one. 4 shots. Four shots. Owns more. Muscle strain. Pain. Okay, maybe this should be the last one. Oof. Alright, we'll put the saplings and the tree branches there. This stuff in here. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. I think that's everything but the logs. I also want to clear up some grass. I've always done that, clear up grass around my plants. I don't know if it actually affects anything. Maybe it's just an aesthetic thing, keeping it clear. I don't know if it leads to disease or impacts their growth or anything like that. Time to wake up. 5 a.m. Wonder if zombies will reach the cabin today. Why would you think that? One of the things I want to do before we start eating everything is I want to go check to the east. We've been clearing to the west. I want to go check to the east at that bridge one last time. There was one zombie that got close. There is a lot of woods, though, so it's hard to say if they're 100% clear just because I can't see into the trees very far. Maybe. Hope not. Drop that. Drop it. Why are you not dropping that? Is the ground full? What's happening? Why can't I drop it? The ground... I didn't think the ground has a max. I can't drop these logs. Drop your logs. Game? The ground does have a max? Oh. Okay, now you know. Now we know. Oh, you know, I probably need to put this, the firewood on the ground, not in the fireplace. The fireplace is going to fill up. There should really be some kind of like, it's kind of eerie how silent it is. Some chopping wood, and there's no chop, chop, chop sound. The ground is over encumbered. Alright, this is probably good. That'll do. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. And the game is saying, no more. That's it, you're cut off. Alright, rotten cabbages. Whoops. The game seems real quiet right now, but as soon as I encounter a zombie, it's gonna seem super loud. Okay, so, here's the map, now that it's daytime. We're right here. Gonna eat a bunch of food and not move. Try to gain, see if we can gain any weight. That's my, I think we can get an up arrow on my number of how much I weigh. Can we actually gain weight? I don't know. September 11th was the last helicopter. I want to go check over here. We've been clearing over here for days. This forest might have it. Well, I wouldn't say it might have some zombies in it. It has some zombies in it. Over here. But over here should be pretty much clear, I think. And the same over here. These trees might have some zombies. These trees definitely do, because anytime that we're down here with a helicopter, there's some zombies that filter out of the trees. I want to go check here. And do like last minute foraging, and then we're going to start trying to gain the weight. But it's been 1 week since the helicopter, so we have about 5 days not having to worry about the helicopter. Do need to catch my breath a little bit. Alright, I'll just sit on the ground here. Read this. Muscle strain. Steak knife, large knife. Fillet. Oh, that's right. I have a collection. Fillet knife, kitchen knife, steak knife. Scissors. Painkiller, painkiller. Painkiller. Oh, I'm reading. That's why he's not moving it. Stone knife. How long does this take to go away? Very minor damage. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. Boop. Did you put the painkillers in your little dude? Alright, there we go. Boop boo. Radish. More eggs. I just saw some arrows, they disappeared. Sage. Mushrooms. Bug. Hemp, dog, bane. I'm just going to dump this stuff right back in there because we're right there, so I'll pick this up. Even though my ground is now encumbered. At least one space on the ground is encumbered. Gotta find a space. I guess, I can't really build containers yet. Maybe we can try to move them. That's probably not really practical. Maybe backpacks are the way to go. Fill things... Fill up my backpack with random crap. Flax is for making linen, right? Not eating. That's a big stick. More eggs. Maybe it must be the season for eggs. Maybe you find more eggs in the fall. I don't know. Seems like I find a lot of eggs. You know what? Snails have a good amount of calories. Maybe I should be taking that. This is comfrey. No, that was mallow. But that's just a seasoning. Black seeds. Oh yeah, you can eat the seeds. I think that's a seasoning as well. That's a caterpillar. Cilantro. Do. Limestone. Thistles are good. They seem to last a long time. Plantain is I don't think we'll need all the like the happiness stuff because the eggs are gonna make me sad. These, I guess these spawn periodically, because it didn't, like, the stone thing on the ground didn't disappear. I should probably just be putting these on the path to pick up later. Like this branch I put there, I don't even know how long ago. Because I don't think they're on the despawn. If any of that stuff was on the despawn list, like, my personal collection in my house would have started, like, nothing in there is disappearing. I think the despawn list is mostly clothing that gets knocked off of zombies, like hats and glasses. But I actually don't know what all's on the despawn list. Because it's so hard to look at. Peanuts. Those are good. Pine cone, I don't think we need that. The only thing I know of to do with a pine cone is use it to start fires, and I've got tons of wood chips and twigs and stuff. Do we have peanut seeds? I'm not sure you can grow peanuts. I guess, you know what, we can check, because I have the list of... Like, if it wasn't discovered, I think it would be in gray. And I found, like, a book or magazine or something that gave me all the growing seasons. Yeah, there's no peanuts. Need to plant some pickle seeds. First, I need a vinegar plant seed. I'll take the nodule. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Sticks, sticks, sticks. What was that? Maggots. Empty backpack. I guess we can take that. There's some zombies, but not like some giant cluster or anything. Just a smattering. A little bit hungry. What can I eat that has good hunger but low stats? Those rose hips are good stats. Thistles? Yeah, the thistles are great. If only I could find more of them. You could put more into the food. Guess we can eat like half an orange. It's an awful odor, but I'm not queasy. I'm still not sure if this is the right sickness bar for the queasiness. Alright. Boo doo 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 doo. That guy's got a backpack. Look at these bozos. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boop. think I was born yesterday. Good enough. I'm just tidying up. I'm not gonna scream at the woods. Well, unless I can see them, like, walking through. We'll try to get them out. Doing a little, checkup, spot check. The zombie pushing will improve with higher weight. I think it will. But now that my strength is not, like, literally 0. There was a guy with a backpack. I would like to find that guy, because it's one of my few sources of books and magazines and stuff. Can lipstick be anything? Like an improvised shotgun? No. You can. I mean, you can. Same way you can clean yourself, take a shower, or whatever. You can apply makeup if you want. Small backpack's got something in it. Friendship bracelet. Calculator. A lighter. A paperback and a doll. What does that look like? Okay. Let's take the paperback out of there. Take the backpack. Alright, I think spot check complete. Don't want to spend all day here. Eat like half of this. Stats on the book. I guess, but I'm not usually stressed or that unhappy, so, like, it's not... And the boredom thing is kind of worthless. Just step outside. Boredom is just like... It's like cabin fever, but for Project Zomboid. Yeah, okay. Maybe we could do a little bit more foraging. Stick. More thistles. Or is that something else? Lavender. Cut yourself. Ooh, I'm hungry. Basil. Limestone. Limestone. You get limestone pieces. To make plaster, I guess. That's quicklime. I really wish you could like right click and then find the recipe that makes this. That's something this game needs so bad to like. You shouldn't have to like type the thing every single time you want to like go a further step down the chain. Quick lime. No, I want the powder. Required items, output items. Do I have to find that? Or maybe it's made in a like a thing you build, so it's not in this list. All right. Anyway, I'm not picking up the limestone. That's the TLDR. Some heat. Yeah, I might need like one of the, I don't know, one of the crafting device things you gotta build. I don't know what it would be. Like a grindstone to grind up the lime. You have to apply heat to it for that? I don't know. Out to woods. For the field. Violets. Yeah, I freaking just scratched myself in the plants. You're turning violet. Violet? Why are the pine cones over here, not under the trees? How do they get way over here? We'll take the sage. Very good. This one's stale. Let's eat this one. Some more. Nice. Alright, get out of there before you scratch yourself again. Here, have another one. Oh, ooh, fruit. Good. High carbs. We're going to a carb bulk diet. As much as I'm capable. Guess you can leave your mask off because it gets in the way of the foraging. Alright, home sweet home. Beep boo. Another pine cone. More apples. Calories, negative 2200, and carbs, negative 500. We will be starting from absolute zero. Like actual, well, I don't know. The ratio is at 0. So I guess as we detect changes in the weight notification thing, we should take note of, I guess, the ratio as well as the value listed here. Okay, no new scratches. Now you can put that axe down. Put your stuff away. We need to make some notes of I want to have some basic notes on what all I have when we start. Very kind of broad strokes. Look at all this I just got. Wow. Blah 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 blah. All right, then a nodule somewhere, wherever to fit. A paperback. Bunch of seeds. I had two. I brought 2 backpacks in my back. I guess one was already there. I forgot to drop it. So maybe we'll eventually start organizing things in these backpacks. I got an extra lighter. That's cool. I don't think we need to be carrying around 3 painkillers. Probably like 1 is enough. This is my bugs and drugs cabinet. We got drugs, we got bugs. All right. It's the September 18th. Looking for a spot. I guess this is all like forest. We're probably not going to be doing much out here. All right, add note. September 14th, 1993? Is that right? Is it 93? I always forget the year. Weight gain experiment. I don't know. I was gonna put an arrow like pointing to the cabin, but I don't know. Whatever. Brian, thanks for 135 months. Number go up. Okay, so we are waking experiment. September 14th, 53. Can I do the down arrow with a on my keyboard? I've got that one for up arrow. I don't know if I have a down arrow one. V? Oh, yeah, all right. Lowercase v. September 14th, 53 weight. Let me make it more clear. September 14th, weight 53V. Okay, so we have food, 6 cabbage patch. 2 butchered pigs. 50 some. I picked up some more just now. 58 eggs. Something like that. And random forage. That's what we got. Okay. Scribble, scribble. $61. They are mostly the same, like 63 calories. The weight varies slightly. Yeah, and the hunger varies very slightly. Damn, that's a lot of eggs. 60, 61. Do I have any of those wild eggs? No. Okay, so 61, so let's just say 60 times 60 is 3,600 calories. Right? Oops, that does not unpoise. Oops. 61 eggs. Can't do like left justification or right justification or anything, can I? 61 eggs. $3,600 calories. I'm not going to take note of the fats because we're going to rely on carbs. Okay. Then we've got the game paused right in the middle of that. Is kind of annoying. We've got 2 pigs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pork chops. They're about 55 each. So that's 330 calories. It's also going to be fat and no carbs. So 330 calories, and then 5 here. They're about 110 each. Another 550, 330, 880. 880 calories. Rough maths. $880 calories. I had the date wrong. It's the 18th, not the 14th. I know in a lot of places they distinguish between calorie and kcal. At least in like North America, everything's just listed in calories, and even when like it could be one or the other, I think. I don't know. So I typically don't use the term kcal. All right, and then we've got 6 cabbage patches, which that's going to be. We're gonna have to fill that in because I'm not sure as my agriculture skill bumps up. We'll have to see. I'll first base it on the first one we harvest, which we're about to do right now. Hungry, out of breath, minor pain, nobody cares. I have a knife. Let's also grab a trowel. Doop, 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 doop. Boopity boop. 1, 2, 3. I guess we can look at the info, but I'm not high enough skill to be able to tell anything, but they're ready for harvest. And well-watered. Well-watered with well water. Yeah, so. Harvest. And remove. Okay, I got 7 this time. 180 calories each. 1400 minus 140, 1260 calories. And 280 carbs. Times 6. What was it? 1240 calories. Not multiplied yet. And 280 carbs, is that right? All right, and then times 6, that's like basically 7,000. Oh, I got to edit here, not down there. Times 6, 7,300 calories. That's if we don't. That's not if we don't get more or less. But it's just, I just want like an estimate. 280 carbs times 6 is 1,200. About like 1,800 carbs. Ish. Why no okay? Is my note too long? Why is it not letting me okay now? Is there like a cow? There's a okay. I didn't know there was such a meager limit. So basically all my carbs are coming from there, except from the forage. So we have like, line up this a little bit. We have like 12,000 calories, not counting forage. Majority of the carbs coming from the cabbage. And that assumes we get the same amount of cabbage for each harvest, which might not happen. It'll probably vary a little bit. Game is paused. My agriculture. Next one we harvest, maybe we'll level up. Let's harvest one more. I'm going to harvest down here because we're going to plant kale right here. Harvest. Boom. 14. Yeah, we got 7 again. All right. My bowl. Baking tray. Empty pot. Second bowl is where? Where's my bowl? It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Only one here. It's not in my hand. Put the trowel away. I guess I'm just going to be guzzling down the thing whole. We don't need to separate the, like, the stews into individual bowls. I would like to know where it is. Did I maybe leave it? Did I leave it on the ground at the chicken farm thinking I would be able to... Oh, I left my Yeah, I left it... I put it on the ground because I was, like, lightening the load, putting my supplies down at the chicken farm, assuming we'd be able to sleep there again. No problem. Alright. Okay, so we have, like... We just need to get out of the hole for both things. We gotta fill up this pot. That's okay, we don't need it right now. No big deal. Dirty bandage. Okay, so... Let's put... pork chop. Cabbage. Cabbage. I guess we'll do some of these secondary things. Egg. Egg. Cabbage. What are we up to? 2 eggs, 2 cabbage. I guess we want to load the carbs, right? We had a carb load. So we'll do 3. Maybe we'll scale back the carbs. But at first we gotta get them carbs. Put a snail in there, but that's for later. Get some carbs. 44 carbs. 3 carbs, 1 meat, 1 egg. And in this one, I guess we could do mushrooms or something. We can make a salad while they're cooking too, because we're not going to be putting stuff in the bowl. And then I'm going to basically eat them immediately, start making the next one, put it back in the fire. That's got 6. We're going to run out of these secondary ingredients real fast. Yeah, the as I thought might happen, the fireplace is too full of firewood to hold my food. Alright, so let's just dump that on the ground. I guess there's no reason for this to be in the fireplace, because it can still see, like, we can have a container with firewood chopped next to our cooking destination, whatever, because it can still see the... It can still see this there. Alright, light it up. I'm gonna use my matchbook. Look at all these options. Have I named my deer? My deer? Oh, this one on the fireplace? No. Empty bowl. option for raw pork chop in my salad? What the heck? Alright, that's got 40 carbs. I'm going to save that till after I get the second set cooking, though. Let's grab my book so I can just read it on command whenever I've got a little bit of downtime. A little bit thirsty. Oh, did I? Hang on a second. I need to change this for both, I just realized. I only changed it for one. 53 down. Down arrow. Scribble, scribble. Oop, okay, it's done. Okay, so that's 95 carbs and 565 calories. Mmm. Dude, that's some good stuff. Good stuff right there. Look, I got green bars. They're like steps. Look at that. Oh, I gotta fill it back up with water. Pork chop. That's okay, that's the wrong one. Rose hip. Thistle. Whatever. Just whatever fits. Egg. We have some potato. Let's put the potato in there. Cabbage. Cabbage. Another 66 carbs. Cabbage. Alright, I think it's good. Back into fire. That's not the fire. A lot of inventories you can like walk to and look at and it'll select. Pretty straightforward, but the little fireplace thing doesn't really do that. Full to bursting. Whoop. Can I eat? Can I eat now? Can I eat? Not yet. Don't recall it being possible to cook in fireplaces. Yeah, maybe one of those things. There's a little bit leftover jankiness, like the foraged rabbit that you can't butcher. Oop. That's almost done. I got time to, like, chop two things in here. And maybe having the two different cooking options in the fire, I thought would be good so I could do them both at the same time, but maybe I can't get hungry fast enough for that to be a reasonable option. Which one are we... which one's... Wait, this is uncooked. Okay, I'm losing track of which one we made and which one I'm still working on. Don't eat the raw one. If I had, like, a variety of extra bowls, we could put this in bowls and then start the next one. Read. I'm up to negative 1,300 calories and negative 357 carbs. Is the fireplace warming your cabin an important mechanic? It has not really been in the past. You can solve most of the, like, warmth issues in winter just by wearing more clothing and then going indoors at night. Just being indoors and having warm clothing has usually been enough. Does your character say, "Come on, little fire"? If they did, I would rip out their tongue and cook it in my roasting pan. Yeah, I'm waking up cold, but I'm wearing shorts and a vest with no shirt. Alright, another 500 calories and 88 carbs. Down the hatch. Boop. Yeah, I can pretty much just have one thing going at a time. I don't think we need the roasting pan and the pot. Oh, I just made soup. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter, because I'm just going to guzzle it all down. So maybe we'll just, I'll put the tray away. Boop, 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 boop. That is 6. We're gonna... I guess we can walk around and forge stuff tomorrow. If I put, like, every season option in every single thing I cook will run out real fast. I joked about meleeing a deer. Any chance we could try it? I'm not gonna, like, stalk deer trying to melee them, but if I happen to get close to one, I will attempt it. Okay, roast number 2. 460 calories, 47 carbs. Plus, you know, a little bit of other stuff, proteins and fat. Boop. Hey, we lost the, okay. Nice. We lost the down arrow. We lost the down arrow. We're at 0.3 ratio carbs, calories, negative 400 calories, and negative 246. That's burning. I really wish I had both. So I can't eat this right now. Maybe we should use both, because I can't even start on the next one until I eat that one. So maybe we'll keep both going for now. Come on. Come on. Chip, 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 chip. Maybe 0 is what you want to be. Like, to be, like, neutral. It says that I'm neutral now, but we're, like, approaching 0. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Cooking. Oh, I can eat. 500 calories, 84 carbs. Oh, we got an up arrow on day 1. Yeah, we're positive calories. I can't... We're gonna have to do the map notation tomorrow, because I literally cannot right now. We're positive in calories. So the moment we went positive, we got the up arrow. And I bet it's about to disappear. We're still negative 176 carbs. So let's actually pay attention as these tick away here very fast. Okay, we've got some kookaburra or something in the woods. Some South American spider monkey or something. Okay, it did not disappear. Up arrow good. Double up arrow better. Don't burn my roast, dude. Yeah, and there might be some like more complicated formula involving like multiplying bits of your carbs and bits of your fats and your calories and stuff that it's hard to like science out just from looking at these individual bars. I guess that's good. We are. It's 1 a.m. Okay, I guess after this cooks, we'll turn the fire out. I would like to get my bars, bumped up enough so that when we sleep, we don't lose too much progress. I'm only going to sleep like 4 hours, though, at max. We still have 4 more cabbage patches to harvest, too. So with the way this system is, I think if this works out where I can gain, like we can get a double up arrow and gain a significant, or at least a decent amount of weight over a few days of not moving, basically. That's what I'll do. I'll hoard my calories, like wait for the chicken coop to fill up, that kind of thing. And basically run around super, like, at dead zero, killing zombies and stuff. Way down the way, I might be able to maintain calories non-stop. With, like, trapping and fishing and stuff, but we're real far from that, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a starvation, gluttony, alternating pattern to not die. If this even works. But the fact that we got the up arrow on the first day, I feel a little better about things. Oh, I can eat my roast. Let me just double check this is cooked. Okay. Finally, sciences the nutrition dyes of eating uncooked or burnt food. That would be the way to go. Alright, this is about to finish. Now I'm at 388 calories and negative 148 carbs. We have the salad still as well. That could be breakfast or something. All right, put out the fire. Yeah, we'll also we would have to try to line things up when possible with the different farming patches. Yep, yep. All right, I'm stuffed. I got 2 things ready to eat, but I think we just go to sleep because it's 2. We're gonna wake up at 5. I haven't really moved around. We're not. We're gonna move around less tomorrow. We still have the up arrow. Nice. Let's get this party started. Okay. I think the carbs are not keeping up with the calories. We need to load more carbs. Let me see how many of these are left. Because they don't spoil when they're in the ground, you know? Oh no, okay, we should... I'll harvest one more, and then we'll work on that till we have a lot less. We leveled up our agriculture. I got 8. The stats are the same, but I got +1, so we might potentially get 4 extra, which would be another almost 800 calories. I keep trying to click that text, not this text. It's just, it'd actually be not quite that much, but whatever. And then 160 here. Well. Okay, and then September 19th. Wait, 50. I'll update this later, depending on what happens. If it goes up or whatever. Or we get another arrow. I'm assuming that's because my agriculture skill increased, but it could also be just random variance. We should probably try to do a little bit of foraging in the day. Since I already have the salad to keep us going for a little bit. There's a backpack. I forged it. The sweet potatoes change? Alright, I'll check on them when I get back. I don't plan to go too far. 3 extra eggs. I guess so. We're not going far, so I'll grab that too. Let me keep this up. Make sure I don't scratch myself again. Technically, these are you can carve those into a handle to make a knife. So maybe I'll pick that up too. Grapefruit's great. Lots of carbs in that. In fact, I'll put that in a salad later. I'll eat this now. Berries. A bug. This limestone, how much does that weigh? Not too much, okay. That's like the same as one normal stone. It's not one of the big heavy ones. Because I probably won't find that much forage since I'd already swooped through here yesterday. Swooped. I scratched myself again. I can't eat the dog bane. What am I going to do with that? Ginger root. Nice. Still up arrow, but it's not a double up arrow. Lots of hemp. Pine cones, branches. All right, whatever. Let's go back and stuff our faces. I should still have a few bandages, I think. Yeah, I have two. Ooh-doo-doo. Lots of stuff. Let's make... I probably have a bunch of berries. Let's make a berry salad real quick, or fruit salad. I should just be putting berries in this, because I can put the other stuff in normal salads. Alright, that's another 180 calories and 40 carbs. I'm up to 600 calories, and... Negative 75 carbs. Boop, 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 boop. Found a lot of not food. All right. What to make another salad. Cabbage salad. Use up all these leftover bits. Okay, 250 calories, 60 carbs. Gotta put on the pounds. This is like a training montage. Need some montage training music. Blue doo 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 doo. Carb bar is still lagging. If we could, like, not use all of our... Well, I will see. I don't know. We'll probably end up using all the cabbage in the ground. Do. Eggs. Lots of eggs. 1, 2, 3. Soup. Living like a hobo in a crack shack. Yeah, well, there's only so much time in the day. It's, I could theoretically focus on carpentry long enough to make containers and that kind of stuff. It's just too low of a priority, unfortunately. We'll get there eventually. Or I'll die. One or the other. But for a while, we have to live in such conditions. Imagine the smell. Most of it's not food. It's mostly like rocks and sticks and stuff like that. How is the food situation? I have stockpiled calories, and now we are consuming them all at once to try to gain weight. I have an up arrow. Jip. Wouldn't it make sense to wait with carpentry till you have power so you can benefit from the VHS tapes? That seems super optimistic. Like, how long do you think it's gonna be before I have power? Let's be honest here. Am I ever... I will eventually have power. Okay, we can say that. I will say we will eventually have power. But, like, at minimum, we need a gas station. I don't even know where a gas station is. And then I have to clear the zombies around gas station. And I need a generator. Which is pretty rare. And wherever the generator is, I gotta clear zombies around it, not even knowing it's there. So we just have to, like... I don't know. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be a while. Waiting for, like, skill books is a luxury. Which I don't think we have. Grapefruit, and the fruit has a lot of carbs. You think the lake compound will have a generator? That would be cool. I would not say no. We still need a gas station, though. Jip. Yeah, I'm already starting to run low on the seasonings. Guess we'll eat that while we wait for this to cook. Boop. Start the next salad. Put the peanuts in there. An up arrow, yes. Although no actual change yet, but it's encouraging. To be sure. Alright, that's 370 calories and 50 carbs. 5-0. Boop. Now that's burning. Yeah, the bars are... There's green in them bars. There's a cooking skill up, I guess. Jip, 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 jip. This is next to be eaten, but I can't eat anything right now. How far have we explored? Alright, so we spawned up here in a trailer park. And from previous characters, I know Echo Creek, the town, is like this little bit. It's pretty small. There's some houses. I think there's a few businesses and like warehouse-looking things, like the black buildings we walked by. Mostly houses. This is a church/graveyard place. This is a house that's easy to loot because only a couple of zombies spawn around it, unlike all the other ones. So we followed the creek down here. We've been living at the bottom of this lake, and this like U shape is creating a big natural barrier for us. Also this little spur. This is all like forest over here anyway. And we've been clearing out all this stuff. There's a lot of zombies down here. There's like a warehouse, but I suspect that's just like a produce warehouse, so it's just gonna be boxes filled with rotten vegetables, most likely. There's the few houses we've looted. Little outpost here with chicken farms. The chicken eggs have been crucial. A few pig farms. I've been trying to push out in this direction, further west, but the zombies just keep pushing back. Can we use rotten vegetables as pig feed? I don't think so, but you can use it as to make compost to grow crops faster. But I think feeding animals, why west? Well, it's closer than the south. This is a really long walk to the south to these buildings. To the east, this is dense forest. There's nothing there. This is like a narrow road with dense forest on either side. A bunch of zombies in here. It's a little bit sketchy. And it's also just getting from my cabin all the way up here to these houses. That's farther. It's just the closest thing. There's a chicken farm here, so I've been sleeping here when it's been clear in the past or clear enough. So it's just like it's the closest thing, basically. And I'm branching out in the most convenient way, I guess. Because it just takes up a lot of time in the day traveling back and forth on foot. Still cooking. I'm at 1,500 calories. That bar is like 2/3 full. I'm at 111 carbohydrates. Proteins, whatever, and fats, basically 0. When the stuffed noodle goes away, I can eat this cabbage, pork, and egg roast. Another 50 carbs. Yeah, there's a really big pig farm. I've only found a couple farms so far with animals, and they all had houses associated with them. There's a really big pig farm out there to the west, so I'm guessing there's going to be at least one more house. And so many zombies keep pushing back that it's telling me that, you know, if there's zombies now spawn around buildings. So there's so many zombies pushing back, that must mean there's several buildings out there. Boop, 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 boop. Eat your roast. I think this salad is not finished. I could have finished the salad. Ow. Ow. I think we need more carbs. That's already 50 carbs. That's nice. Little pork. Put a little pork in there. And some thyme. Chup, 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 chup. What's this one got? Berry, thingy. Yeah, I do have a lot of cabbage. Which is good. So yeah, I want to try to eat what I got before we... Because there's still one more growing phase on these. On the cabbages. We still have one more phase to go. So theoretically I could... keep them around for a little bit. It's another 100 carbs in that one. Wow. We leveled up. You get bonus information. I think it's like every other level. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are still ready to harvest cabbages. There's one more phase after that. Oh, I did not check the potatoes. Alright, we can do that now. Yeah, these ones here look different. These are still young. It just says young. They do look different. They got little, like, flowers or something. It says young. How's my water levels? Well watered. I have not listened to the radio. Maybe tomorrow we should probably listen to the radio. Oh, there went, yeah, now this is done. I can eat, well, I can eat either one. Whatever. Just double check they're cooked, because I'm, like, juggling them. They're both cooked. Uncooked. You want to know the calories on the sweet potato? You would think the sweet potato would have more, but I don't know. Who knows what wacky values they'll give them. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we got a salad and a roast in our back pocket. This one's got 100 carbs. Maybe I should eat the salad because of so many carbs. The roast or the soup has 111. Because the carb bar is not filling up as fast as the calorie bar. Cabbage is something I, like, almost never buy. But when I do buy it, I'm like, and cook it, I'm like, oh, this is amazing. I should have cabbage more often. I do have a big container of kimchi. But I kind of use that as a snack, like every once in a while when I don't want to cook or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this soup. This has got more carbs than the roast. Fully cooked. Chug it. Chug, 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 chug. Look at this optimization. I'm walking to the spigot to fill it back up as soon as it's empty. Boop. Hey, pressure cake. Yeah, we need to go heavy on the carbs. So I'm going cabbage, 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 cabbage. Supplement, supplement. How many are left here? Dude, I still have all these. Look at that. Jeez. Cabbage. Cabbage with your cabbage. Put an egg in there, because I have a lot of eggs. Blop, 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 blop. And some sage. My calorie bar is gonna fill up. So this one's got 84 carbs. Once we get the max bar, you think the excess doesn't help? Yeah, probably not. I would like them, the carb. It's just hard to have like way more carbs than calories. Like maybe I should just be putting cabbage, or eating like I probably have a bunch of berries in here still. Like the fruit is high carb, low calorie. I have 3 berries. I guess okay, we ate most of the berries. I only have 3. 46 eggs left of a lemon. Oh, that's okay. That's 0, 0, 0. Rose hips. Rose hips are like the opposite. High calorie, low carb. Decent carb, high calorie. Burning. Burning. Right? Guess I'm eating that. Start the next one. Down the hatch. Yeah, drink it sideways. It's a special skill. Don't worry about it. Cabbage. What's the carb bar say? 342. Put some ginger in this one. That one's got 80 carbs. I'm using up the reason it's not going higher, I think, is because I'm using up the tiny leftover bits of cabbage too. Because like my cabbage is big enough to be more than one portion in one of these, and then I have a little bit left over. I'm at 3,100 calories in my belly. Dude, it feels good. Actually, it feels kind of weird. I feel like I'm gonna die. Putting all this stuff in my face. Not used to it. I'm curious what happens when we get to 400 carbs. If that'll be the double tick up arrow. Fat is at -90. Protein, no, no, oh, no, wait, that's protein. Fat is at -470. Oh, I can eat, I can eat. I'm gonna have this salad. No, wait, the salad is... Yeah, I guess it's more carbs overall. Alright. Boop, double up arrow. Double up. I report we have a double up arrow. Okay, real value. I think the carbs at 400. I think that was the bar. And the calorie bar is basically full. I don't know if it's both. We'll have to see. September 19th. Double up. Full calorie bar. And 400 carbs equals double up. All right then. Huzzah. All right, I guess I'm going to turn... We have these two, and I can make salads. So I guess I'll turn the fire off. Doop, 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 doop. I have a bunch of eggs, too. The problem with, like, the eggs and the meat is it's fat, not carbs. But I do have... We still have 3 patches here. I was hoping they would switch over to the last phase so we get more seeds out of them, but we'll probably get so many seeds just harvesting, or foraging. By the time I want to plant them again, it probably won't be a problem. Double up arrow. Double up arrow. Alright, let's make a salad for the next stomach pumping session. I'm going 6 cab. 6 cab salad, roast hip, violets, whatever fits in this bowl. And then that's gonna fit in my mouth. Then I'm gonna sit on the ground and read or something. I was thinking we could like make some stuff out of the things on the ground. I guess we could do a little bit of that too. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Cabbage. Oh, I can eat something. 80 carbs, 400 calories. We're at the point where I think we can slow down, but there's still a lot of room left on the carb bar. Yeah. 500 carbs. More. I must have more. Can cooked eggs go in salad? I'm pretty sure they can. So, like, yeah, I could cook them all up. When we run out of pork, we might do that. Just cook them all up in a batch and start putting them in salads. The problem is they go like negative happiness real fast, the eggs. Which I guess I don't care that much about. I don't think the negative happiness is going to affect my weight gain. We still have two cuts of meat left, like 200 calories of pork. And I think I cooked all the potato. So yeah, it's just 2 cuts of meat and 45 eggs. We started with 61. I foraged a couple more. So we've only eaten a quarter of our eggs. Wow. Is this done? Done enough. 650. We'll fill the pot up ahead of time. But we might not actually cook it until tomorrow. I'll just leave it here. We also have the roasting tray. Mm-hmm. I guess maybe, well, I wonder what is the max. I'm at 0.99, 3650. Now we're beneath 500 carbs. There really needs to be a little sound effect here. That would help so much. Little chink, 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 chink. Okay. This has more carbs, so I'll eat this one. Whoop. Max calories 3,700. I'm at 600 carbs. Sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Is all this food you're suddenly getting, you're not starving to death for a brief moment in time? Now you're sad about it? You thought it was 4,400? It might be because I have slow metabolism perk. It could be that. Beep. 4 flaked flint. Do. Over here we got 5 handles. We'll definitely make more of those. Put these on the ground. Max is 11. We're running low. I'm burning through my flint. So I would like to try the sharpened bones option. Oh, I can eat. Hang on. Eat this. Boop. 640 carbs. Put them carbs in your stomach. In your stomach. All right, I'm going... I guess there's no way to load the carbs without loading calories over the limit. But we'll save the eggs and I guess the bit of meat until after the carbs are a bit higher. Carbs are already pretty high. Carrot, sure. All right, that's all my harvested cabbages. Chip, 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 chip. $60 carbs. Can you do anything with the bones food-wise, like make broth? I don't think so. Although, is that in their plans to add? Probably. Clink, clink. We're going to lose light in a minute. With the double up arrow, we should be gaining weight tomorrow, even if we don't gain any tomorrow, even if we don't gain any today, because it took so long to turn our deficit positive. Took like a day and a half to do that. So day's almost over anyway, so we might not get it tonight, but by tomorrow, I'm sure. Sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at the unhappiness bar on that. It's massive. What a crybaby. It's going to cut me off in a bit. It's about to be dark, so maybe when this one's done, we'll just say that's it for tonight. Boop. Oh, I can eat food again. Hang on. Mmm. Yum yum. Do I still have the trowel? It's in my hand. Harvest. I got 7 that time, not 8. Okay, so maybe that was random variance. I think your harvests get better. At least the way I remember it is your harvests get better as your skill goes up. I know the amount you can get out of it via cooking goes up as your cooking skill goes up. Fruit salad, sure. That's like 3 berries, but whatever. Plus rose hips. Plus lemon. Very good. I'm already hungry again? Dude, insatiable. An extra, it's only 10, but I'm using it up. It's only 10 carbs, 50 cal. Gotta get those carbs up to 7 hundo. So we're going for a 6 cabbage salad, plus rose hips, violets, whatever we got. Did you like the new Superman movie? I haven't seen it. I did go see Fantastic Four. I didn't go see Superman. I would watch it if it was like convenient to watch. I just haven't yet. It's Warner Brothers probably, and I don't have HBO, so. Not sure when I'll be able to watch it. 150 carb. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I wonder, are we going to max out the value? I guess we can max. Oh, it's not even midnight yet. What else would you do with your time? I don't want to chop down trees because that's going to burn my calories. Calories need to stay in my stomach or body. Young sweet potato. Ready to harvest cabbage. 2 left. Oh, you know what? We could, plant some kale. I guess it's full. I think it can I think this thing can fully water 4 crops, but not quite 5. Yeah, it's empty. You can do 4. Almost 4. Alright, then we get some kale planted. I have cabbage seeds, but we're not planting any more cabbage this season. Find my little seed cabinet here. Bloop. I'm drowsy. I got nothing left to do. I guess we could sleep now. Look at the unhappiness change, because it's just been in my inventory for like a couple hours. The unhappiness was like full of green, but if you don't eat it right away. I have 660 carbs. This has 150. What's the weight? 54, dude. Boop. Now I'm up to 800 carbs. And climbing. I don't want to remove the light bulb. I want to sleep in my bed. What's the easiest craftable container? A wood crate, which takes... Oh, look at that. I slept almost to my alarm. Perfect. Takes carpentry 3, I want to say. Oh, it might not be here because you can move it. Is it in this? Might be in this one. The ones in the build menu, I guess you can't move around. It's hard to see the shadows. Did I put it in my favorite? No. These are all like molds. Blacksmith anvil. I can create my own anvil. Yeah, these are all molds. Wooden toolbox. Wooden bucket. Maybe it was in this menu. Carpentry. Carpentry. Floor. I don't see it. Oh, it's furniture tab. Okay. Furniture tab. I can make a bookcase with branches and rags. I guess the rags to tie the joints. Huh. Wouldn't... Yeah, maybe there's some primitive option here. Like, if this is a bookcase, that can probably hold things, not books, if it works like the other bookcases. But anyway, previous to build 42, the basic thing to build would be a wooden... You can make a counter, I guess. That's carpentry 3. But really the most useful one would be the crate. Yeah, carpentry 3. And I seem to remember as your skill goes up, you get better crates, which I think might have affected the volume they could hold. But you need carpentry 3 to start that. Looks like there might be some earlier options now. Let's see, I left this on the counter. That was probably a mistake. Hard to find. Boop, 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 boop. Let's start with a 6-carb salad. You're going to put this in your mouth. You're going to like it, sir. You need these carbs in your stomach, and the bars are full, so we can, like, maybe slow it down a little bit. Carpentry goes up faster, taking things apart. Wrong. Incorrect. They nerfed that into the ground because people like doing that and found it enjoyable. So they said, nope, I don't think so. I'm afraid we're gonna have to take that from you. You enjoyed taking things apart and getting skill from it? Nope. Not realistic taking something apart to learn how it's put together. Things can only be realistic if it's bad for the player. All right, I'm going to go double egg. Cabbage. And then, I don't know, mushroom. Mushroom. And a lemon. All right, that's ready to go. Make a roast. I'm just going to leave them in there. We'll go forage. A little cabbage in that roast. Chop, 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 chop. Six. Lemon. Oh no, that's 5. Blatu, blatu, blap. All right, that's done, and that's done. Not that one. Not that one. Blap, 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 blap. 54, dude. Gaining weight. We just have to keep the bars full now and try not to burn a ton of calories. It's almost 7. Okay, when we get back, I don't think we need to listen to the radio right at 7. So just on the hour. Just need to remember to listen to it, though. See if there's going to be rain or something. Maggots. How'd I know? You can still learn electronics by taking them apart, yes. Probably because they just haven't given much attention to those systems yet. What is this? Tobacco. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pick up a stone. Sure. Oh, we need to... Let's keep an eye on this so that I don't accidentally... Or if I accidentally cut myself. Walking through the branches. brains. Not today. It's weird. It's like I'm playing a different game. We're just walking around, mostly not walking around, mostly standing still and stuffing my face. Thank you for the sub, though. Yanks. Shouldn't go too far. This is going to be some fruit. Ooh, worth it. Peaches. Wander through this field a little bit and go back. My bars are full, so good time to do some foraging. Why am I at 11? I guess we can, let's see, what's my bar at? 3,700. We won't be, that's 500. If we can wait until like 3,200. What was the max carbs? Did we even get there? Like 800? Pick up pop can. Flex. A lot of not food. Zane sounds like Randy Savage when he says hey. Hey. Snails have calories. Nodule. When a plant pops up like that, it's usually fruit of some sort. Boop, boop, boop. I'll take those sticks. Getting a little encumbered. Didn't pick up too much food. Yeah, they're not going to fit in there. I guess I could have picked up an offhand bag, but I didn't think we'd find that much. Too many stones. Potatoes. Cauliflower. All right, that's good. What's this down here? More hemp. Dog bane. No thanks. That's a caterpillar, not ginseng. More lemons. Black sage. Alright, I think we can eat this salad now. Mmm. I'm at 19. I'm heading back that way. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. I've done nothing. Well, almost nothing, but cook and eat food. Thistle's wonderful. Jolly good. What was that? An elk? Making those wacky whistles. Muscle strain. Where the heck is my cabin? How far did I walk? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Bug. I'm at 55. We just gained 2 units of weight picking up vegetables. Okay, this is the way. None of this, like, eating stuff when you get it, trying to keep up. No. You hoard, and then you gorge. You have a... You stockpile, and then you have, like, a... like a cheat day. Was it cheat? We're gonna have like a super cheat day. More kale. I can if we get some extra seeds, we can plant more kale. I did not get seeds. Yeah, keep crying. Nobody cares. Look at this guy. Alright, turn that off. Excessive exertion. Alright, we're almost done. Calm down. We're getting the gains. Sacrifices must be made. Lemongrass seeds. Yeah. Nobody cares. Shut up. I'm about to mute this guy. Complaining too much. Huffing and puffing. Nobody cares. Dog bean, flint flake, nodule, stone, tree branch. Oh. Tobacco. It's listed under tool. Maybe you put it in a medical thing. Flax seeds. That's edible. More berries. Garlic. Good amount of black sage. I'll put some of it in here. Okay. Flax wild. Yeah, okay, that's the fiber part, I guess. The seeds, I guess, are the bits you eat. Tobacco. Dry... Oh, I don't have... We need a drying rack? I don't have that. Alright, I'm just gonna stick it in the fridge. Even though it's probably gonna just rot, and then I'll put it in the composter. Okay, so that's good. That's all good. Buddy, what's the problem, buddy? Here, let's make a fruit salad, maybe. Is there a nicotine noodle? There's a smoking perk you can take. It's a negative perk, so it's like an addiction you have to maintain, and it gets you a few extra points, but I don't think it's worth the hassle. So maybe this is a way to fulfill that without, you know, being able to go to gas stations or whatever. Blah. 100 calories, 115 carbs. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Eat that. Yeah. All right, let's check on our scratches. Good. And good. All right. All right, I have 3 cabbages left. We got two dudes in here ready to go to get cooked. Boop 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 boop. Wild kale. Flax as season. Last rose hip. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a use for the tobacco to get the flies away. Yeah, there might be other... I think that was in the recipe list as well. Cabbage, 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 cabbage. Cauliflower, cabbage. Alright, so now we're in the, like, maintain green bars phase, I think. Oh, I was gonna listen to the radio. Forgot. Was... Okay, I was a little late on that one. That's fine, whatever. No air activity at least. Not that I expected it yet, but we're 9 days out, so we need to start paying attention to it again. Don't sleep. What are you doing? Rest on the chair. Where's my rest option? I don't want to sleep. All right, whatever. We'll sit. I'll just sit outside. That's fine. Read. $8.80. Doop a doop a doop. Boop a doop boop. Tomorrow we need to start being a little more vigilant with the helicopter again. Boop 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 doop 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 doop. 55. Book finished. Overall condition, good. Okay, there's that one. Mechanics, which we won't be getting to for a little bit. We can't do the electrical one until we level up electrical to level 2, which we're close to, so I guess I'll disassemble some watches. Max. Stop. You are no longer getting a bonus to your multiplier. All right, now we can read electrical 2. And after that, There is nothing else we can read from the books that I got. Sit on ground. Do as little calorie burning as possible. We should try to... I prepared the roast in the pot early in the morning, I think. I'm not sure how long they stay fresh, but we should definitely cook them today. 56! Wow. Okay, the strategy unlocked. Not starving to death. Feels so good. Oh my god. Alright, before we lose light... This is still the 19th, right? No, is it the 20th? It's the 20th. So we gained 3 in a day by keeping the bars full and just topping them off. Sitting for days on end on the grass reading books seems messed up. In the apocalypse it does. Sounds pretty nice otherwise. That's messed up, man. You're just reading a book enjoying yourself? What's wrong with you? Nice. Alright. We can read by the fire. Yeah, I should wait to light this. Okay, there's an optimization. It's because I have a book to read. I'm going to wait to light that fire until I run out of daylight to read by. Boom. Optimized. I'm already half... Jeez. I'm such a fast reader. You don't know if reading electrical engineering books is fun? That's all I got. What? Okay, that's not true. I have some novels in here, which probably would be more fun. But it's what we need to do. Light the fire. Matchbook plus pinecone. Okay, we used up all the cabbage. Can harvest more tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Dip, 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 dip. It's so much... The nutrition system was very frustrating, and before I had these bars, I was like legitimately worried I might starve to death, which sucks, or would suck, because I'm having a lot of fun with this build and all the new stuff. and fighting the zombies and slowly clearing and like having a hard time struggling to survive is fun. But just like the obfuscation of what was actually going on was just adding like, it was diminishing the fun. It was a red fun bar, not a green fun bar. Oh, this is burning, pay attention. And just having these bars that like show you what's actually going on helps so much. I can actually like figure it out and try to solve the problem. And otherwise, I have no idea what the problem even is. They really need to like work on the gameplay loop of eating. Because if you don't use a mod, it's just like you're just guessing what the heck's going on. Because there's like no information about you need carbs. There's like a 2,000 calorie deficit, like where the ups start or when you get the double ups and all that stuff. All right, 2300, a little bit drowsy. I got 3 things to eat. Let's see, what's max calorie? 3,800. So I want to eat maybe this salad or oh, this one is like almost nothing. Look at that. That was made up of scraps. What happened there? Only 4 carbs? Because it had a scrap of cabbage. All right, you can eat that. Boom. All right, I think we'll retire the roasting pan. Yeah, that's true. That's I do have the nutritionist perk, and if I didn't have that, I wouldn't I would not even be able to see like that this has certain amount of carbs, proteins, fat. That is normally hidden too. True. All right, we're drowsy. Let's go ahead and go to sleep, I guess. 56 weight Zane Masters. Oh, my favorite weapon is now bare hands. It's no longer the stake. Huh. Just noticed that. That's a recent change, I think. $420, up and early. We're up to 57. Let's go. Let's go. Doop, 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 doop. I still have 2 cabbage patches, but I harvested all our cabbages. So let's harvest that one. Got 8 again. The calorie and carbohydrate values are the same. I think my first couple I got 6. Then I got 7 and 8. Maybe that's because their plants are just developing more. They're not even in their final form, literally. There's still one more growth phase. This guy's got flowers now too. I wonder if these 2 phases are being labeled as the same thing. Because it still says young sweet potatoes. I'm assuming young means don't harvest it yet. These are still ready to harvest, not seed bearing. I have level 2 electrical. Wow. My agriculture is at 1. When we hit level 2, I'll get a little bit more information looking at plants. But I don't think we'll get there just with the last 2 harvests. It's going to take a little bit longer because I don't have an XP bonus. $57, up, up. Up, up. Probably, do we have light yet? What was max? 38. So I'm like 200 beneath max, or 300. Eat the salad, I guess. Boink. 3,700. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. Close enough. Okay, so I've got, you know what, let's start by looking at the ground. I've got some bones here I haven't messed around with too much. That's not the ground. We do have some more nodules, a few. I have 8 flakes. I don't think there's anything else to do with the nodules if I don't want to make the other option, whatever it's called, the all. 17 clay. I think you need... What do I need for... That's 10, but I don't need to make this here, because I have plenty of water. But yeah, 20 for a kiln. 20 for kiln. This knife assembly thing, I've been using small handle. What else can we use? Just that. I've been using rags, or not rags, I've been using denim or leather. Can have stone blade, metal blade, long stone blade, or simple metal blade. Okay, so whatever we're gonna do with the bones won't be in that little recipe chain. Where are my bones? Okay, so we got large animal bone, and some skulls. Also, we have animal sinew, which we can process that real fast. Sinew thread. I don't know if the sinew ever spoils. Probably not, because it doesn't say fresh. But we can go ahead and process that. That's probably tailoring, if we get anything for it. Although it doesn't always say. Not everything gives you the little toast pop-up of what you're getting. Butchery and animals are pointless. Well, I don't think... Once you can trap animals, you can have like a steady supply of rabbits and things like that, then I think it becomes useful again. But I think chickens with their eggs as a supplement to agriculture, if you can't trap or fish, I think that's useful. Or at least useful right now for me. 2 sinew thread. Used for, guess what? Sewing, wow. Soup with thistle. Thistle. Okay, so then we got bull skull. It's almost 7. Don't forget. We can get a jawbone, 2 jawbones, which we can make weapons out of and other stuff. Narthy Tooth, thanks for the Sept. Nerds, you're a nerd. How about that? Okay, then I'll drop all them. 2 jawbones on the ground. Bone pieces. Can make dice, bead. I can sharpen the bone into a fragment. I can carve a whistle. A bone whistle. This is like a way to shout louder, right? I need a hand drill. Oh, never mind. Carving level 6. That's what I'm missing. Armored gloves. Out of bone? Dude, that's metal. Okay. So forget about the bone pieces. Animal bone. I can carve a fleshing tool. I can make sharpen long bone. We can fix things, like reinforce things, maybe. Sharpen, all right, make one. We're gonna have to turn the radio on. Let me cancel that red leader. Bzz. Bzz, bzz. Temperature, humidity today. Mild wind, clear skies. Long, sharp bone. Okay, that's it. No helicopter. That's good. Although I guess the helicopter wouldn't be the biggest deal because we would just go down there and mostly stand still. Now we're at we're only 100 calories down. I guess we can like chill out for a little bit. Long, sharp bone. A quick primary. Is this a short blade? Seems like it. Long, sharp bone. We can put it on a spear. We can use it to start a fire with a notched plank. Or no, we can use it to make a notched plank. Scooch Fever. Scooch Fever. That's like a Star Wars character. Scut? What is scutch? Scutch fiber. Is like to split it or something? Slice bologna. I can slice bologna with my sharpened bone or bread. I can slice my cake. My cherry pie cake. My pizza. Wow, so useful. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, wait, hang on. Bone spike... Here we go. Bone spike weapon. Requires carving 3. I'm almost there. Bone spike weapon, large branch, sharp bone, and two sharp bones and 2 sharp fragments, plus some leather strips. We can make a tree branch with bone spikes. That's probably not as good as 2 long, sharp bones stabbing them with stabbing zombies in the eyeballs. That's cool, though. I'm not at carving 3 yet. Okay, so TLDR, this is a weapon. You can technically use it to make another weapon, but doesn't seem that great. Maybe worth trying. That was animal bone. Research craft jawbone. Rule of cool. Yeah, I know. When we can, like, smelt things, we can make some real Mad Max type weapons. Jawbone axe, jawbone club. Okay. We can sharpen the jawbone into one of these, plus get some teeth left over. You need a saw, though. This one seems cool. Jawbone axe. I can make that right now. Jawbone axe. Or a jawbone club. Could make that, no problem. Carve bone, this is probably the better one. Carve bone war hatchet head. Once we get to carving 3. I think I'll probably save my jaws for that. We're pretty close to carving 3 as well. Okay, I'll save it for that. Large animal bone. We can make the long sharp bone. That's the same one. Even though it's the animal bone, large animal bone, they make the same thing, I guess. I thought it would make a bigger one, like a long... I thought it might make a long blade thing instead. Scrap metal morning star. Bone club. This one you can make into a bone club. I don't have the recipe for this. I don't know how to wrap a bit of leather around a giant bone so I can hold on to it and make that into a club. I'm missing that recipe. And there's no research craft option here. Of all the things you need a recipe for, so like some of the things you need a recipe for is a little silly. I would probably want to keep working on short blade anyway. So based on those options, I think we're going to just turn all of our animal bones into short blades. Carving skill. Although these may suck. I haven't tried to use them yet. I would think they'd be better than the wood, but maybe not quite as... not much better. Or I have a collection of gigantic golf tees for my gigantic golf set. Awesome. All right, what else we got? That was, that's not the ground. I still have these large bones. What was that one? Fleshing tool. I guess we can't get hides until... oh, this uses a saw. What saw are you using? I'm not sure, because he didn't pick it up. We need the hook, I think, to get hides from butchering. At least I didn't get hides from the pigs. Or maybe it's a skill thing. Maybe I need a higher butchering skill to do it without a hook. Bleep. Bleep. Okay. More giant golf tees. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what else is on the ground here? Some nodules. I know those are there. Are they not? Where are they? There they are. One. I napped it. Whoop, 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 whoop. My carbs are really dropping there. This has only got 40 carbs. This game needs meat slaps. It is missing some ASMR type sound effects in a lot of the crafting stuff. I agree. I'm up to 58. Let's go. I guess we need some handles. That gets me... oh, the broken branch gives you 2 handles. That's actually pretty good. For something with no other... oh, +1 carving! Hooray! Oh, wait. Okay, does that mean... hang on. Okay, I'll make 1. If I have the stuff to do it. I may not have everything. Show recipe. I need 2 sharp bone fragments. So I probably need to, like, smash up some of these skulls. Maybe the bone pieces I can sharpen. Yeah. Would do boop 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 boo. All right, where did oh, I dropped them. Where'd they go? Where did I put them on the ground? Maybe I did. Oh, did I carve these? What happened to my long, sharp bone pieces? I think I may have carved them by accident instead of carving something else. Alright, and then I need a long branch and a leather strip or whatever. I think this turned green. Leather strips are over here. Alright. Cudgel with bone spikes. Yeah, the nutrition meter is a mod. It's called minimal display bars plus nutrition or something. If you sort by build 42 in the workshop, it's like the only one that's been updated. All right. Cudgel with bone spikes. It's a two-hand. Oh, it's long blunt. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's a baseball bat basically with spikes, but caveman style. Why is your other hand so far up the thing? You're gonna spike your own hand. Oh wow. How heavy is that? It weighs 1.8. Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry to inconvenience you. Making you swing that big heavy club. I got muscle strain swinging that 3 times. That's funny. All right. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I guess we could smash the rest of these skulls. That not get us any skills? Or experience or anything? Rabbit skull. Oh, you put that directly onto a necklace. Okay, cool. Tailoring level 1, I could have a rabbit skull necklace. Sweet. Big skull. Smash. Boop. Where'd the bits go? Spear with... What? Did I just make this? I thought I was smashing a skull. I got a spear with... I don't want this. It's got my large knife on it. I want that. Disassemble that. Research graph first. That was not my intention. Learned bind spearhead with wire and something else. Okay, now how about disassemble that? I want my knife. I got my knife back. I got a long stick. Okay. Cool, I guess. Do I still have these things in the fire? No, that was like days. That was yesterday. So I have no food prepared. Okay. That was the pig skulls. I was gonna smash them. Why did it? And now it defaulted to like a different recipe somehow. And I didn't notice. Cow skull. Smash. We get jawbones. Bam. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So what do we have left in here? 42 eggs. Fresh. I'm glad the eggs last a little bit. The pork got stale. Okay, well, we need to cook the pork then. So let's make pot pan combo. Oh, this looks different. Look at that. This probably got the seeds now. Blooming. Okay. What about these guys? Young. Boop, 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 boop. Create a stew from stale pork. What are you doing? Did it just rot? When you grabbed it, it rotted. God damn it, pig. You did one job, pig. Well. I have yeah, there's a well source here. Which is the reason I'm living here, basically. Among, well, other reasons, like it's relatively zombie-free in this one little isolated pocket around pockets of more zombies. Fuck the 57 carbs. Put the snail in this roast. Do I still have, like, thistles and stuff? Yeah, I couldn't put those in the stew, did I? Oh, maybe... Oh, we should be making soups then, not stews. Because you can't put thistles or violets in stews. Why? I don't know. Just the way it is. But you also can't pour your soups into bowls, but I guess that doesn't really matter right now. Use up these peaches, I guess. Yep, sure. I'm down to just cabbage and, what, dandelions, I guess. For the main ingredient. All that forage is gone. I don't think I realized that dandelions were a main ingredient. Pretty light on stats. $127 carbs in this salad. And 500 calories. If I want to keep my carb bar full, we're just going to have to cap out the calories and not worry about it. Like I suspected, the carbs are way harder to keep full, at least right now, than the calories. I'm up to 59. Huzzah! We were at 53 at the beginning of the stream, just a few days ago. On the 18th, I think. We're at 53. Snail, vegetable, and egg roast. I guess I'll eat the salad? That's 500 calories, too. I have my choice. Maybe I'll eat the veggie stew is the heaviest by far. It's like double the rest. I'm like 400. Yeah, okay. I'll eat this one. Mmm. Nom, 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 nom. All right, put that away. After this is done, we've got 3 sweet potatoes, which will be coming in. And then after that, I don't know when the next thing will happen. We've got some young cabbages, but they are quite out of season, so I don't know what's going to happen with them. Several of them probably won't grow at all. You know what? We're high enough up. Maybe I will chop down the remaining trees. Do 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 do. I'm up to 59. Oh man, it feels good. My axe is right there. Long sharp bones. I was thinking of eventually. Actually, let me. While I'm thinking about it, can I build a chicken hutch? I don't know what category it's in. Chicken hutch. I need carpentry 3. The requirements are not bad. I have a box of nails. We can find planks. There's that house that has all the planks. If you specifically need a ball peen hammer and not like a claw hammer, the ball peen is like the smaller one, right? For the more delicate work. I do not have one of those. How is starving sim today? Not starving. That's what. But I would need to get to carpentry 3 because I was thinking of clearing out these trees as well and putting like a chicken enclosure here. Keeping this... I tried to scroll the screen. Keeping this on both sides of the house for crops, or maybe like the kiln and the different crafting buildings might be on this side. This is probably not enough space for agriculture if I keep them spread out like this. Why am I encumbered? Too many things. Plus an axe. We can put the book on the ground, I guess. I guess we can... I can put this in here. I don't need to carry it around. Plus we can just drop the backpack for a little bit. There we go. How is this axe doing? Oh, sharpness. And I think I wore it out quite a bit chopping down trees. I have another one, but we'll have to go retrieve it at the chicken farm. The sharpness didn't really go up. Yeah, the calorie drain was way faster doing that, which you would expect. Just to confirm. Just to confirm. Turns out chopping trees burns calories. What a revelation. I guess if this breaks and we don't have the other axe available, I would use for the back slot maybe the short swords. I have 3 of them now. The ground is full. My piles of stuff. Okay, it's 22 o'clock. And all is well. Okay, let's pick up the backpack again, then. Equip on back. I chopped down like 7 or 8 trees or something. I think it did take a pretty good amount of damage from doing that. Cleaned up this area. Yes, that's... I wanted to zoom... I wish they would fix this. This has been in the game for years. I'm trying to scroll, and it's like zooming the game out. We are still 90 points from Agriculture 2. So that's going to take... We've got like 1 cabbage left. We got 3 of these sweet potatoes, and I think probably still something past that. To get a little bit more info. All right, let's see. The roast, I think that'll wait for the morning. I'm going to eat this one before bed. Book's not quite finished yet. Maybe I can... What can I do something in the dark? Or could just pass time, go to sleep, I guess. Works as well. Does exercise increase carb burn as well? It's hard to track the number drain. I'm not sure exactly how much. Probably it does. So we started this with 60-something eggs. I'm still at 38. Some rotten mint. Yeah, we can maintain calories for a while. It's the carbs. It'll be harder to do it with fat until we start having, like, you know, catching big fish or a bunch of animals or something. Wait, just do a little fast forward here. Preparing to fast forward, sir. Fast forwarding. A little drowsiness. Oops. I'm at 60 now. Oh, I didn't update. Okay, we were at 59. When we have daylight, I'll update the display. We still have eggs to cook. They're still fresh. I like how they last. That's nice that they last longer than, like, meat or whatever. I don't know if the meat's supposed to go in there. Just put all my rotten crap in there. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. All right, it's 5 o'clock. I've got eggs left to cook. I think I'll make just a salad at first, though. I can put a thistle in a salad. We've gone up 7 units this stream. That's crazy. Normal is 80, but we're not hitting 80 this stream, but maybe it's possible to manage it at least better. At a minimum, it gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Unhappiness, just because I put 6 cabbages in my salad. How dare you? That's outrageous. Unhappiness because I'm eating a 6 cabbage salad. Oh, we probably have light by now, right? Okay. Wait, that was... Yeah, today's the 22nd. So we're gaining 3 a day with the up arrows. With double up arrows. So we can maintain that for like several more days. We could get to 70. I think we can get to 70. This is like one of those watch a guy eat a lot at a. I got this giant platter of barbecue ribs and 3 sandwiches and 5 coleslaws. I'm gonna eat the whole thing, and the owners of the restaurant are like, he can't do it, and then he does it. One of those. Bugs. Bugs. Pumpkin? Frog? Frog can go in my bugs and drugs, sure. Earmuffs? Okay. I guess it is getting a little chilly. Could be alternate fashion. Where's my headband? Is my hair too long to show the headband? Did something happen to it? My headband! Did it break? My headband is gone. When did that happen? That was my signature, like, character identifying piece of clothing. Wow, that's a bummer. I ate it. Those aren't exactly common. I've seen exactly one of them, and then I wore it, and now it's gone. Maybe I can... Maybe we need to start the tailor... Oh, we need to listen to the radio. Running level up! That's right. That's right. Bzz. Clear skies. Tomorrow. Blibbity blop. Clear skies. Bzz. Bzz. Okay. Pumpkin surprisingly low in carbs. Is a matchbook in there? Boop, 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 boop. All right. My carb bar is dropping. There we go. Unhappiness. Cabbage. Caterpillar. Alright, I guess we should... Let's do some cooking, I guess. Where's the roasting tray? Oh, is this still in here? I didn't eat it yet. Alright, well, by the time this is gone, we can probably eat the next thing. We want to make soup, not stew. Can't believe I lost my headband. Things were going so well. Soup. The foraged veggies have less nutrition. Yeah, I would expect that to be the case. I'm not surprised by that. Chip, 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 boop, 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 boop. More cabbage, I guess. I don't have any potatoes. Rosemary. Okay, so this roast has 56 carbs. It's got more calories than I can make use of, but it's the carbs that's the hard thing to fill. So, I guess we'll just keep on eating. Once I run out of carb stuff, I guess I'll keep eating the eggs? I don't know. We'll see. Create a roast. How's the carb content on the mushrooms? Not great. Would expect the pumpkin to have more carbs than that. Chip, 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 chip. Oh yeah, maybe the pumpkin sucks because I forged it. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably has way more calories when it's grown deliberately. Rosemary. Alright. That one's got a whopping 28 calories. I used some scraps for that. That's fine. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and cook them. Light the fire. Matchbook. Reading the book. Chup, 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 chup. Almost done. Okay. Those two in there. Cabbage salad. I guess I'll mix in some forage. We still have one more cabbage patch to go. It just switched to the last phase, so it should still have several more days before I have to harvest it. Blup, 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 blup. Okay, that's done too. Doop 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 doop. All right, let's do some crafting. I have some nodules we can turn into little blades. Or those are flint flakes to turn into blades. But I do have some nodules. I think I have at least one. There it is. Right, I'll put that one on the ground in case I want a sharp flint flake for something. 3 more blades. We got 13 blades. We need some handles. At least 6. Okay, so we'll do 2 of these. Whoop. Okay, so I can make 13 little blades. Sweet. Okay, collection of weapons. Blah, 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 blah. 400 calories down, or 300. I'm only at 800 carbs. I guess maybe we'll start with the roast. Delicious. Delicious. Let me see how many of these oh, is the okay, this cabbage is basically gone. I'm kind of at the point where we can start doing other stuff. Although we're only up to 61. Clear some grass or something. Hey, Nixo. I've got one more cabbage patch. I would like to use that all up, obviously. Keep this +3 weight a day going as long as possible. before we start going back out. Once I start running around killing zombies, we're going to be burning way more calories. Let's see, is there something else? You know what I could be doing, I guess, that's not too bad, is like picking up stones and bringing them back. Just making a pile of big stones and stuff to use later, I guess. Remove large flat stone. I'll put this outside because we're not going to use this, I don't think, for a while. Research craft. Do you know if there are conditions need to be met for house spawning to work? What do you mean house spawning? Where you can pick what house to spawn in? You will need a mod for that. That's not something you can do in the default game. But there are mods that do kind of that kind of thing. Learned nap stone maul head. Cool. With that we can make our own sledgehammer basically, right? With a maul head. Chisel large stone axe head. We need masonry 6. I'm not even close to that. That's masonry to make an axe head? I guess because of the you need to use a chisel to make it. Okay, that makes sense. Masonry 6. Respawning. What do you mean respawning? What the heck is respawning? Like when you start a new character in a new world with 0 stats again? You just start. You just click new character or whatever. Easy. Large stone. Yeah, and it says this is how. Yeah, exactly. My stone collection for masonry later. Stones over here. Gotta clean up this mess. What? I think there's some right here. Remove large flat stone. What's under that one? Just a normal stone. Although if the large flat stone is only for like the big axe heads, maybe that's not terribly useful. But I don't know. Who cares? Gives me something to do while I'm getting swole with stew in my belly. Muscle strain. I'm not reading right now. Put that on the ground. May as well put backpack on the ground too. Running. Remove stone. There was something. I have to look at the menus again. I did want to start looking at the masonry stuff. See if I can carry 2. Ooh. My bars are dropping. Blah, blah. Normal stone. I think it is a large stone. Oh, I couldn't figure out... Okay, maybe I can't remove that one. What about this big fella? There was a, there's like a primitive anvil thing, which is just a giant stone. I meant to look for that in the crafting menus. I don't know if there's a way to craft that or if I actually have to find it somehow, somewhere. Skills. Whoop. Points in this, points in that. Foraging 10. Alright, maybe it's time for some food. Boop, boop, boop. I should be able to eat this guy. How long survived? 2 months, 15 days, 2,200 kills with my bare hands. There's a log over here. Another large, smooth, flat stone. If that only makes the axe heads, I don't really plan to focus on axes that much. Maybe if I want to, like, make my own wood cutting axe or, you know, equivalent, maybe. When does that underweight perk go away? 65, I think, or 66. The very low weight. Then it'll change to just low weight. Oh, floor is full. Our floor is max capacity. There we go. Large, smooth, flat stone. Yeah, well, I don't know. It turns into large stone axe head, stone maul head, large stone... Oh, you can also nap it at level 4 or chisel it at masonry 6. Same with the maul. Ah! Oh no, that's different. Make stone mace head. Okay. So there's a building. Blacksmithing, I guess. Primitive forge has a stone anvil. There it is, make stone anvil. Masonry level 2. We just need a large stone. Okay, and then a chisel. Okay, the other stuff I can do. Any hammer, we have those. I can make a chisel. Make stone anvil. I thought it would be one of those giant stones, but it's just one of the large stones. Once we get started masonry. I've gotten a little bit of skill from doing this, making the big stones into little stones. I don't have a ball peen. But okay, it can be any hammer. We can start crushing limestone, I guess. Ore, I don't have any ore. I don't have a bucket. Wait, this says you must have to have an empty bucket, right? It says sack of sand, clay, water gives you a bucket. You must have to have a bucket already, not just these things. I can't imagine it just gives you a free bucket. Okay, but any of these will get us up to level 1. We can make the anvil at 2, and we can make the blocks at 1. We need the blocks for a lot of buildings. The water is in a bucket. Oh, this just says water. It's just a drop. I see the bucket behind it now, though. Now that you say that. Okay, so we bust stuff up to get to level 1. Then we make the busted stuff into bricks to get to 2. Then I can make the anvil at level 2. And then I can make the primitive forge. I would need a bucket. I can make a bucket out of wood eventually. So we'll have to make a bucket or find one, I guess. And then we'll have a forge. Wow. Cool. The limestone. Nope, stone. Large stone. There we go. That might be the anvil right there. Another large stone. Ooh, that's going to be heavy. Can I even pick it up? It's taking a long time, maybe because of this. I'm extremely overburdened here. Oof. Wait, did I pick it? No, it's on the ground. You've been dreading seeing a short VOD. Pain. Yeah, it's heavy. Probably don't try to dig a large stone out of the ground while you're currently carrying a large stone. My vest also has holes in it now, or one hole. My boots aren't doing so hot. We might need a new outfit, like altogether. Just change up the look. The weather's getting a bit colder as well. Alright, I guess we can sit down for a minute. Oh, before we lose daylight, I'm at 62 today. Yeah, it's 2 per day. When you have that's like your max weight gain. 2 per day, or 3 per day when you have the double up arrow. Nice. Muscle strain. Crying about your muscle strain. Almost done with that book. If you had fat maxed as well, would the weight gain increase even more? I don't know. I've only ever seen 2 up arrows. I'm assuming the limitation is like is being represented with the up arrows having 1 or 2. There's a large stone there. That'll be hard. That'll be a while before I have the resources to max both. Look at all these stones I just found. Wow, I got a collection of stones. Like a caveman. Without a cave. I don't have a cave. I'm not a caveman. Alright, maybe that's good enough. My muscle strain is building up. My health is diminishing. Oop, don't walk into the tree. What's this right here? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. So all that under the shadow. There's a branch here too. I'll take that as well. What's this? I left that large branch there a few days ago. Whoops, what'd I do? I almost clicked pour on the ground, I think. Okay, we have... I guess we'll do some more cooking tomorrow. I'll just make a salad tonight. Still have a lot of eggs. The pigs, butchering the pigs, I don't think added as much as I thought it would. Maybe it'll get better as my skill gets better, and if we get one of those hooks especially. But like the eggs definitely help a lot. Eggs plus cabbage. The pig meat's kind of just like a supplement of total calories. 200 calories, and we can go ahead and eat that. Yeah. Blup, 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 blup. 35 eggs left. Pumpkin. Cook to remove malice. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and harvest the last... do I still have that? And then we can stop carrying around this trowel. Harvest. Boop. I got 3 seeds? And only 6 cabbages? Oh, okay. That was not worth waiting for. I wasn't exactly waiting for that, but I expected more than 3. I guess with that one, I guess it's pretty good. With that one, if I had done that with all of them, I would triple my seeds, I guess. I only did it for the one. But I think we get enough foraging that it's not super important. Muscle strain. Let's pick my backpack back up before I forget about that. Okay, cabbage and eggs. Soup. What will foraging be like in the winter? I have no idea. I have noticed a shift in some of the things we find in the fall so far. Like pumpkins and acorns started showing up, that kind of thing. But, like, what kind of food I might be able to forage in the winter, I don't know. Hopefully we can make traps by then. In build 41, it was sort of loosey-goosey. You could farm. There was no, like, seasons to anything. So you could farm whatever you wanted all year round. You could farm cabbages really fast too. Like the amount of time it took them to grow was shorter. So you could get by on farming year round without really thinking too hard about it. Chip, 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 chip. I'm gonna light the fire. Wow. Oh yeah, the trowel. Put away. My book, although we need to make a salad. I'll make a salad first. Create salad. Nice. 70 carbs, 300 calories. $77 carbs and 70 carbs. I can definitely keep this going through tomorrow, and then we'll be at 65. After that, my carbs are going to start to taper off. I'm not sure how long it'll take for them to drop down and we lose the double up arrow. Once we lose the double up arrow, we'll probably just go back to doing normal stuff. Yeah, so what, we were at 53. I've gained 9. I won't soon have this amount of carbs again. We'll have some sweet potatoes. That'll be the next thing, I guess. Do. 31. I can eat as much as 500 calories. I'll eat the stew. Alright, I'll put this in here. Sleep. Yeah, we'll have three sweet potatoes, and after that, we'll have to wait for kale or whatever ends up growing in the fall. Well, up to 63. So we should hit 65 today. Can I look at my map? Yes. Okay, this has been like a massive success. I was sort of like vaguely hoping that with this amount of calories we could gain 5 units of weight. Instead, we're gonna gain at least 12, maybe 15, maybe 18, but not likely 18. Maybe if we do enough foraging, we can keep the carbs going. And I think each stream of about 8 hours, I was losing about 5 units of weight. So that gives us, like, if I gain 15, that gives me 3 more streams, you know, in time to do stuff before it becomes an emergency again. And hopefully, you know, that gives me more time to hopefully find a trapping recipe or a fishing rod recipe. All right, we're 4 hours in. Let's do a stand up and stretch break. I could deserve... Yeah, I could... Why did no one mention that 4 hours ago that I could have washed myself? That's true. All right. Stand up and stretch break. Here's some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Stop it now.
Get out of where? I'm in my cell, sir. Can you really not see me from the other? Oh, nothing to miss here. Yeah, he appears to be in his jail cell. Carry on. So, with that out of the way, it's time to finally build the mega base. So here, without further ado, are the 3 simple steps that you can follow if you want to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration.
Step 1.
Step 1 is pretty straightforward. Merely have your starting base stockpile a crap load of building supplies to build the mega base with. Ah, but then I guess you need a starter base, don't you?
Step point 5, I guess.
Okay then, step point 5. Build a starter base, which we've done, check mark. Yeah, but then we had to build the starter base, didn't we? Okay, let's back up.
Step point 2 or something.
So, step point 2. First thing to do is to build a burner base.
Step point 3.
After the burner base, we made the base builder, which actually just built the starter base, not to be confused with the mega base. Still working on that. Wait a second, back up again.
Step point 1.
Crash land on an alien planet. Ah, but then before that...
Step point 05.
Download the Space Exploration mod and all recommended and required mods and install it into your mod folder.
Step point 002.
Okay, actual first thing. Purchase Factorio and install it on your computer.
Step 2.
Now, where were we? Okay, step 2. Find a huge piece of land and clear it of debris. Did I say this would be 3 steps?
Step 2.5.
Step 2.5, because I slightly miscalculated the number of steps in this easy-to-follow tutorial. Pepper the landscape with supply depots.
Step 2.75.
Step 2.75 is take all the stuff that the starter base has been stockpiling it and deposit it in these storehouses we've peppered all over the place.
Step 2.9.
Okay, penultimate step. Casually just build 30,000 construction robots.
Step 3.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, step 3, and also the easiest step of all, get the robots to build the base for you. And that's it. The mega base is done. It's really that easy. 3 simple steps to build a mega base in Factorio space exploration. I don't see what all the fuss is about this mod pack being so complicated and frustrating. It seems pretty straightforward to me. Oh. First time using the gun, I was like, why isn't my click not working? That was just the aim down sights. Take that, doggy. Good little pooch. Impressive you got on the blocks so fast. Yeah, that's like ancient muscle memory kicked in. Like literally decades old muscle memory. Fourth gear. Brakes, 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 brakes. First gear. Second gear. Neutral. We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. Space. Yep, that is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Stardate irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's gonna be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau Prize G is also the first and probably only nuclear-powered starship ever to exist. Because my hankering, my appetite for Nakatite, means we're about to get some antimatter technology. A mere 10 more minutes to travel through deep space out to an asteroid field. Pretty good. Pretty good. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an ender pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft down there. And let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was
Montage music. Exciting music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music.
all right. Here we go. Ignore that quick save. I'm not worried about it. Warriata! Right in your crotch! Take that! Ki! I do a ki when I take out a Dwarven Centurion Master. Okay, let's loot this one. Centurion Dynamo Core. Those are the ones I'm collecting. Because they look pretty. Dragon Steel Arrow. Those are different than the ones I have that I can craft, I think. Flawless Garnet, Soul Gem 5 with a Grand Soul in it. Awesome.
Oh, come on. You can't pull out an arrow with the deathmatch music.
You had an arrow sticking at a 45-degree angle out of your head.
I want that to be in.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright.
We are living it up here under the sea. Up there, what do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. We are going to do a little bit of work on the base today. Man, this base is really turning out fantastic. I love just sort of floating around here and entering my Zen state, basically. Kind of like Luke Skywalker, but without disappearing. We've got a lot of fishies in these tanks. We're going to diversify them once I think I have all the eggs, I guess. I suppose we probably could even start making at least one of them into a biome with the stalkers and a few of the other less snarly-toothed fish. No! Ooh, this could be bad. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Look at the amount of damage I've done to him. He's got 4 health bars, or 5 maybe. No, don't fall off. That would be bad. I don't have a parachute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Okay. No, I would not like to use a wake stone.
Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
to do this. Now there's a spider there. Okay, break this. Kill the thingamabob and the woo. Out of the way. He glitched through the wall. Oh, that scared me so much.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me one take beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me four take beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I want to go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like
Oh,
run?
yeah, that sounds fun.
Eh?
Eh?
Always
I like
thinking.
it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
This is the 50 productivity module 3s, and here is the 50 speed module 3s. Aha, we have everything. Let's make rocket defense. Now, I think what happens is I place this thing down. Oh, it doesn't even have an icon. What is going on? As soon as I put it down, I think we're going to get attacked. So, okay. Oh, that's what? I thought it would look like something. Okay, it's down. Now what? Hi. Oh, start ship landing. Time until the fleet lands. 10 minutes. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Objective, okay. And I believe what happens is we get attacked nonstop until then. It's a survival situation. Let's come up here. Speaking of survival situations, segue. All right, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Boop, 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 boop. September 23rd. It's been 12 days, so we're in potential helicopter territory. We'd like to do some foraging in my minimal exercise day, as long as our carbs hold out. We can extend them a little bit with some foraged carbs, like fruit. Young sweet potato. I'm assuming it's going to tell me when they're ready to harvest. Ready to harvest sweet potato. Chili. I might want to be on the lookout for a pair of pants. My shorts... Oh, my shorts have holes from walking through the woods. My gloves have holes. My boots are like a 2/3 durability. My vest has a hole. My barrel dog's vest. We probably also need to make strips of cloth next time. Yeah. Running low on strips next time we're murdering zombies. I do want to check the radio, though. $35. When that's at 3,400, we can have the salad. Getting chilly. Let's see what I have just sitting around. I got an extra pair of gloves. I got leather gloves. I got fingerless gloves. I got a baseball cap. Got some sunglasses. Sunglasses nerfs your foraging. I was wearing them. I took them off. I have a backup pair of boots. I got a t-shirt. I have a shell suit jacket. It's probably not cold enough yet for that. Books, 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 books. That's it. Build your own robot. What a nice day. Young kale. Okay. Rabbit skull. Pig tusk. What do we do with those? I forget. Oh, earrings, right. It's just jewelry. Like the teeth. Whole bunch of bone pieces. Animal brains. Is used for soup. No, it's brain tan. You want to tan your brain? That's what you use. Necklace requires tailoring 1. I haven't really thought about how I'm getting started in tailoring. I guess we can look into it. Rip sack. Sew foot wraps. We need denim. Hide head sack. Huh. Okay. Bzz, 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 bzz. Broken branch. A max of 70 Fahrenheit. That sounds awesome. It's perfect. Bzz. All right, no helicopter. Limestone. I have some limestone we can smash. It's gonna give me masonry. There was a sound effect, but just one. Masonry. Large knife, dull. Oh, can I sharpen that? Look at the options. Oh my gosh. Sharpen. The large knives seem pretty good. Not quite as good as the hunting knives, but of the other knives I've found, they're definitely the best. Maintenance. Okay, good. Also have a kitchen knife. Stone knife doesn't get sharpened. Okay, those are all as sharpened as they're gonna get. Go back through the floor pile. The jawbone can carve a bone war hatchet head. I can do that now. Bone war hatchet head. Okay, if I search... Hatchet. Bone War Hatchet Head. I can make a Bone War Hatchet. Okay. So then let's... Is there... What else would I do? The Hatchet Head... Or we can make it directly into a jawbone axe. But I'm guessing the hatchet head will be better. Looks better, so it must be better, right? Jawbone Morning Star. I'm missing a few items for that one. Alright, plus that gets us 4 things we can craft to get experience. Well, it takes a long time. Boop. Carving skill. Bracca, bracca, bracca. Oh, I wanted to go... We need to go foraging. That's what I was waiting for after the radio to go foraging. Bone War Hatchet Head. Okay, we'll come back to that. Only got 1 knife. Can try one of these long, sharp bones. How many zombies killed this stream? Like 7 or 8, maybe? Almost none. I killed a few at the very beginning. The majority of this stream has been sitting in my cabin and stuffing my face. $12. Pretty good. Quite ambitious. 12 whole zombies. Pine cones everywhere. Bugs. Yeah, I cleared the bridge. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. But there really wasn't many there. I could have shotted more out of the trees. I just wanted to keep it in check. Bug and bug, probably, right? Mushrooms, never mind. There used to be a trick where if you would do the walk to command, you would never get cut. I've cut myself a lot walking through tree branches. I don't know if that still works. There's a zombie. Yeah, I wanted to check because of the gunshots.
Hey! Hey!
Take your time, zombie. There's one over here too. I wonder if my exercise regularity went down. Not really. Do. Alright, I guess we're gonna forage for a bit. What's that? There's dead zombies on the ground. Did you know? Apples. Apples have carbs. That's good. Lavender I'll take. This is two wooden handles. Guess we'll take that. Couple branches. Do. Snail, can cook that. Comfrey. Road apples. That's a different thing. But if you want some of those, you can definitely find them if that's your thing. Just have to know where to look.
Hey!
Eggs. Excellent. Where are you gone? Bugs. Maggots. A rock. Oh yeah, my genes. Or not my genes, but potential. I guess if I want their clothes, I should not be smashing them with an axe. This is what happens when you don't walk around and kill zombies for like 5 days. Like, this area has been totally clear since like week 2. Sweater vest. Perfect condition. Jeans, not perfect condition. T-shirt. Perfect condition. It's got a tank top. Am I a tank top kind of person? I guess we are living in Kentucky, so maybe. Did you go on a massive call before or naturally clear them out as you were exploring? I've been killing zombies every day, all day, as long as I've been playing, except for the last several days. Urgh. Jeans. Okay, good condition jeans. Is my bag full already? Oh, I'm encumbered. Uh-oh. Alright. Guess we can eat this. I picked up some branches I guess we don't totally need. I don't really need the jeans either. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. But we need some clothing in reserve, because my clothing is not doing so hot.
Hey!
Zombies moving in. What the heck? Backpack on that one. Uh-oh. Whoop. Did I put the bowl back? No, I didn't. And we're not foraging right now, so I can wear my mask. Kids had to go out to have fun. That's not true. We had Nintendos. Totally not true. Play Mario Brothers all day. Not go outside at all. Alright, let's try this bone spike. Looks big. Like the range is nice. Oh, okay. Not even 3 zombies killed with it, though. There's people who generally enjoyed playing Atari games. The only problem with Atari is that the controllers sucked and would constantly break. They were not very durable. The games were good. It was the controllers that weren't any good. Empty backpack. Dude. Okay, well, this is what happens when you try to gain weight for a few days. They take advantage of your generosity, of your mercy. That guy's got a hard hat. That means, when we do the helicopter, that'll be fun. Probably should clear these guys up a little bit before that happens. There was one Atari game I liked where you were chasing a thief in a mall. It was called like Keystone Capers or something like that? Maybe that wasn't the name, but it was something like that. And you'd be chasing this thief who would be like running away, and you'd have to like jump over obstacles and duck under obstacles as you were trying to catch up to him. The sound effects were really good. Blip, 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 bloing. Like those kind of things. We never had an Atari, but when we would visit my cousins, they had an Atari. Chips Challenge, that was on PC, wasn't it? I don't think that was not an Atari game. I remember playing Chips, was it called Chips Challenge? I remember that. You can download it now. It's still available. Is it on Steam? I mean, it Chips Challenge is older than Steam by a lot. So I don't know if you still can, but there's probably some website where you can just download it, like the Chips Challenge website. I don't know if it still exists. Tricking me. Seems like my calories are plunging a lot faster than carbs. Which I guess is fine, because carbs are the harder one to fill up. Right now, anyway. What's that guy's name? Gilberto. Gilberto Lipscomb. Okay. Okay, Gilberto. Normally I like a sort of a strange, wacky name for my character. Maybe that's too wacky. Gilberto. Work boots. They've got holes. Sad. I wonder, it seems like they're... Maybe it's from the helicopter is why they're down there. I was wondering, like, if are they this thick all the way back to the chicken farm road? It doesn't seem like it. So maybe that's a... Yeah, maybe that's from the helicopter. Maybe when we get down to the helicopter spot, we're gonna have a spicy afternoon. I don't see anybody there. Nobody there. I'm glad I came down here. I just came down here to check the truck, see if there's anything I wanted to carry back. What? I have 3 knives here. Yeah, there's planks. Some logs. Can I not get stuff out of the door from here? I know you can do that. Yeah, let's smash the window. Alright, whatever. I don't need those planks right now. Massive search radius. Still double up. Is there a flamingo and or gnome army? I have not seen either. I heard somebody mention somewhere in the... I don't know where. Maybe this is the kind of thing I don't want to know. Maybe it was a joke, too. It might have been a joke. It kind of sounded like a joke. They said somewhere in the new area, like to the, that was added in Build 42, there's a... oh, maybe I can take this finally. There's a factory that builds those little garden gnomes. I don't know if that's true or not, but if so, that's funny. Well, go search and find... Oh, yeah. That's what... Yeah. I'll just get right on that. That's... there's nothing really stopping me from exploring the entire map, so yeah, why not? Let's go look. Shovel. Some seeds. We're gonna have to cull my seed collection eventually. It's probably got a bunch of junk. Screwdriver. More eggs. Doop, 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 doop. And we brought back some clothing. Cool. Sweater vest. T-shirt, tank top. Some watches. Okay, I guess we have to do some food prep. Gotta bump those calories back up. I think we're gonna be killing zombies tomorrow though, because we have that helicopter, there might be one tomorrow actually. If we get a helicopter and there's all those zombies and that close, could be a problem. Alright, that's good. Jump, 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 jump. Let's probably organize all my bags. I've got so many just laying around scattered. I could put all those bags in a bag. They don't need to be just scattered everywhere. Not really accomplishing anything with that. I could have a bag for my bags. Is cabbage salad just coleslaw? Nope. Because coleslaw has things like mayonnaise. Oh, I guess I put lemon juice in this, so there's that.
That's just prime.
It's worse than coleslaw. Webbywood, thanks for subscribing. Thanks. Things in there. Stick a little firewood on that. Carrots. Not all coleslaw has carrots. Most of it does, but I don't think all of it. Jup, 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 jup. Okay, so I'm now at a mere 2,000 calories. What was the max? I don't even remember what the max was. Man, it burns through so fast. Was it 28 or was it like 38? Am I down that far? Alright, I guess I eat the roast. It's got the most calories. Beep, 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 beep. Doot, doo, 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 doo. $27 eggs. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. I think I'm going 4 eggs per dish. Gotta use up these eggs. I wonder if that chicken coop is full now. It's probably not totally full. I bet it's half full. Chip, chip, chip. What are we at? That's that's 5 eggs. Whoops. Whoopsie. Blap, blap, blap. Blip, 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 blip. Do 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 do. This one's only got five. That's because I didn't put anything carby in it. No wonder. 5 carbs. A lot of protein.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do 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 do. Okay. Let's put some firewood. Let's read some more. Almost done with this book. Then we don't have to worry about books for a while. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And it's done. Nice. Oh, I missed this. Darn it. I got distracted. Missed the 7 a.m. broadcast. Whoops. Blup, 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 blup. The cabbages are gone. I keep forgetting about this pumpkin. It doesn't show up as a ingredient, though, for the roasts or the soups. Wonder if I've got to smash it, or maybe I just put it in the fire just on its own. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, we can eat either of these. Neither has a ton of carbs. Holy crap, he's gaining weight. I know, right? Anything is possible. Maybe you have to cut it like the melon. The watermelon you can't eat by right-clicking, but there is a recipe for it. I'm gonna miss it again. Air activity. Okay. Okay. This should be fun. Well, it actually It may not be a big deal, but it might be a big deal. Yesterday, we walked through some fields. I was down like around here. There was quite a few zombies there, and we're going to take the helicopter. I was doing it over here. I think I'll do that anyway. We're going to go over here. Will we drive? No, I don't have enough gas to do that. I mean, I could do it maybe once or twice. Let me check that pumpkin again for like recipes or whatever. Make a jack-o'-lantern. Slice. Okay. Alright, so I have my salad. So I'll take a few of these. How much do they weigh? One? No, just how about one? One? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. Got my axe. Put this in my bag, I guess. Okay. Can I outrun a helicopter? Am I Wally West now? Do pens run out of ink? Nope. Do not suggest that to the developers, because they will totally be like, oh, that sounds realistic. Let's add that. Thank God. No, they don't. And after you've used your eraser 5 times, it starts smudging the marks. And then you can't erase those at all. Ever. How about that? Yeah, there's zombies here. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, maybe just a few. Hopefully. Likely more. Maybe more than a few. All right, after this helicopter, we need to clear out this area. Spend a few days. Cigarettes. It's not a ton, like I can clear it out. So I guess we'll try to do as much as we can until the helicopter shows up. I was gonna pull them. This is where this is from the helicopter, because I was standing here. It just, I guess it took them a while to filter in afterwards. So we're more or less in position. Work boots. You got holes. Tank top. 0.3. All right. Don't want to spend too much. A foreman's vest. Don't want to spend too much of my carry capacity on stuff like that. Doop, 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 doop. Oh my god. Could be worse. It's not so many that I'm like scared about it. We may have to. Oh, there it is. We have to kite them around, depending on how thick it gets. Okay, 11 a.m. September 24th. Where am I? If you were me, where would you... Oh, that's my dot right there. Blip, 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 blip. Close enough. Saw like one zombie there. Can't really see through the plants. There's a group there we'll take out. Before they start walking around trying to chase the helicopter noise. Probably gonna be like any second now. fast one. Oop. Man, it's on its way back already. Large knife. Want to save the large knife if I can. Although, not really a reason to. Carving fork. Zombies over there. Maybe I can find some vegetables. What's that? A pizza! There's no way that's good. There's no way that's edible. Okay. Okay. Oops. The helicopter event is just a way, yeah, to manipulate zombies. Come on, dude. Pizza from the pizza tree? Yeah, but there's no pizza trees around here. It's not the right biome. Probably sit down while I have the chance, even though it doesn't say that I'm winded. I might be getting close. It wasn't too bad. My calorie bar is draining so fast now that I'm actually doing stuff. It's crazy. I'm gonna lose my double up. That guy's got a duffel. Peppers. Gum. Okay. Where's all the zombies? I thought this game had zombies. Leech. No thanks. Rye? I'm gonna pick one of these up. Just look at the recipe options and stuff. I think that's one of the things you need to a mill or like the grinding wheel. It's not really practical. I don't have space for branches. Oh, okay, pay attention. There's a lot of... I should have checked the other side of the trees. Ah. Oh, that's where they were. Okay, I think it's gone. For good now. Or, you know, for good for today. Done for the day. For 2 weeks or so. Boop, 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 boop. I know I see. Yeah, there's one there. I know there's more. Try to do a little cleanup while they're still in the area, although they're all wandering around in random directions. Go check on the other side of the fence. Bup, 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 bup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zombies. What is that? Turkey?
Hey,
Hey. I challenge thee. Glorious combat. On guard. Allez. Do-do-do-do. 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 I don't mind this density of zombies. We can handle this. Gotta keep the populations in check. Oh, bro. Why'd you stop stabbing? Come on. Sheesh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, my calories. Oh boy. It's yeah, we have to do the starvation diet punctuated with periods of absolute degenerate food consumption. We may lose the double up if that gets a little bit lower. I'm not sure at what point. Maybe it's good information to have because my carbs are still high. I think I'm gonna kill a few more. We'll come back for these guys that are in this area. We'll check it again because the people, they're not people. The zombies are still filtering in. They're gonna filter in probably for like another day. We'll come back when I'm done with the food thing. And yeah, okay. It's already 17. We'll come back. I don't want to burn through all my calories. Although I'm kind of curious at what point we lose the double ups, but I guess we can get that information at any point once I'm done, when I run out of food. You missed. Unfortunately, they will clump up. This is like great combat for me right now because they're all singled out. They're gonna clump up. That's not that big a deal. Urgh. Oh, you're not dead. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You're dead. Yellow outline dead. You know what? Let's eat this salad before I get to the third stage hunger. 300 calories, 80 carbs. We'd like to know when we lose the double up, but I don't want to. I don't want to learn right now. I want to keep gaining weight. Was that? I think that was helicopter number 5. Wow. Well. Oh, what's that? That's a caterpillar. Six? Was it 6? Oh, yeah. 5 of them right there. Today's, I guess I missed a note there. We did gain 3 again. We don't need to. I don't need to like. I'm not gonna keep an update for every single day the character's alive. I just wanted to get an idea of how much we're gaining, and it's pretty consistent, 3 per day. And now we're at 66. I don't know if the double up arrow is like a static amount, like you just bump up to a faster amount, or if it's just like rounding off the actual growth. Oh, where's my shotgun? There's a whole family of tasty food bags. What if I could sneak up to them in this field? Maybe. Maybe. It's not worth firing a shotgun right now, that's for sure. Zane is indeed alive. Thriving. In the year 2299. Oh wait, no, that's the kill amount. Boop 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 boop. That is another skull. Thistle's awesome. No cuts. Some garlic. Favorite weapon, bare hands. Yeah, it was, at first it was bare hands, and then it was steak for a long time, and now bare hands have taken the lead again. Because I stopped making the steaks, and I started crafting the stone knives. But I haven't killed near enough zombies with those to have those show up. It would be neat if you could have like more stats than that. If you could see like a top 10 or something. So how close are the stone knives? Probably not very close. You have your mask on? You do. Oh well. There's probably a mod for that. No kidding. Think of anything you can think of. There's probably a mod for that. Did the crowbar? Yeah, the crowbar lasted a long time. But it was just one crowbar, so in the greater scheme of things, not enough to show up on the list. Meow, 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 meow. Brought some clothes. Tank tap, dirty. Extra skull. Okay, rice sheaf. Hunger -4. Thresh grain. Boop, boop, boop. Can't craft, missing required items. Barley sheaf. Oh, I have to dry it. I have a drying rack. Do. But it says it's negative 400 hunger, so guess I can go there. Calories are real low. Okay, that's 360 calories. Eat that, I guess. It's cooked, right? Yeah. Need to go to the Reddit, the Project Zomboid Reddit, ask for Teletubbies. I am certain, I've never seen one, but I am certain there's a Teletubbies subreddit, or not subreddit, I know there's that. A Project Zomboid mod, there's gotta be. Alright, I'm gonna put, I've been crafting my knives here. The thing is that when I walk here, it like defaults to an inventory, so if I put a bag here, I'm gonna have to keep like switching back and forth. I'll put my bags over here. Far enough away. Oh, I should have put that in my main inventory. Oh, okay. The duffel bag capacity, yeah, it's got a more capacity. Alright, put them, oh, that's the gun duffel bag. Right, I forgot there was something in one of them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have a duffel bag organizational system over here. I was just gonna put the one down, but I forgot about the one with the guns. Okay, so that one's got shotguns or whatever. This one will have bags. Doop, doop. This one's different because it's got a different pattern. It's got camo. There. Wow, look at the organization. Awesome. So much better. That's full. Create some soup. Egg and mushroom soup. It's been 60 days since I planted the cabbages. Yeah, those cabbages are gone, huh? Although there's still some cabbage, but this was like the first cabbage, and we've definitely harvested that. I guess these are still relevant, though. Because we still need to hopefully harvest those and make use of them. Do-do, do-do. Unpause. It's weird being out of cabbage. I keep looking at my stuff like, where's the cabbage? There's supposed to be cabbage. No cabbage. Calories are plummeting. How many eggs we have left? 17. I'm going 4 eggs. 2 mush. It's not a lot of carbs, but the carbs are lasting way longer. Okay, then we'll go 4 egg, 2 mush for the roast. Sweet potato next line. Yeah, but I only have 3. So, but we made so much progress here. I feel a lot more optimistic than I did a few days ago. Is the weight in kgs? It's just a generic unit. Chip, 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 chip. Okay, so that was 250 calories, 270 calories. Not a lot of carbs, but that's all right. Wish we finished that book, right? Pretty sure. Chip, 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 chip. Maybe I should chuck a few eggs in the fire for my salad because I'm out of stuff. We'll see how... I don't know if these are like single serving or if I can get multiple servings out of them. My cooking is now at 4. These cook real fast. Oh, we get double. Nice. Get myself some more fuel. I've got 4 logs and 10 firewood sitting on the ground. Oh, you're not even talking to me. What the heck? Okay, that's done. I think I'll just eat this before it turns to an unhappiness malice. Egg cooked, 12 calories, 3 hunger. Cooked. Cooked. Not even encumbered. Do. Okay, we need the calories. These are kind of all the same, 270. I guess I'll just go and fill it back up. Bloop, bleep, blip, bleep, blop. Do. Young sweet potato. Young sweet potato. I have 10 eggs. Yeah, okay, so this is like, tomorrow's the last day. I could try to just like sit around for 2 days. If we get 3 each day, that's probably worth it. When we're going like full speed ahead, killing zombies all day every day for a stream, I lose like 5 or so units a week, or per stream. Ends up being probably a bit more than a week in game. I guess we're just filling up bars, so I may as well I'm gonna wait for that to go away and eat the other one. Try to forage tomorrow, see if we can find some fruit or something. String it out a little bit. Carving fork. Drowsy. You did a 1,000-piece puzzle. Half pure black pieces. Wow. Was it a picture or was it just black ink? Rotten mint. Sad. How quickly do the chickens lay eggs? The problem with restocking is in order to get close enough to the thing, I gotta spend multiple days killing zombies. Which is why I was considering moving the chicken hutch over here. It's not something we can do tomorrow. To string this out. That'll have to be for the next one. Because I need, even if I just wanted to go pick them up, the eggs, I would have to kill zombies, I'm sure. Even though I haven't been there in like a week of game time. Probably take about that long. Alright, now we can eat this thing, go to bed. Egg and mushroom roast. Another 250 calories. With the cabbage, with the eggs, these were like 500 calories. It's a lot harder to fill this bar up with the... without the cabbage calories, not to mention the carbs. Carbs draining too. Okay, sleep. 66. Wake up heavier. Yeah. 67. Nice. Boot-up, boot-up, boot-up. And then we make some more. It's 5. What we can do is, because it's not, I don't think it's peak foraging time just yet. We can prep some of these. Go do some foraging, come back. I think you gotta wait till like 6 a.m. or so. Plus I got this guy. Okay. Chip, 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 chip. I'm gonna slice this now before I forget. Smash. No, just slice it up. Shwink. That's what a knife on pumpkin sounds like. Or maybe I'm like giving it a little sharpen up. 10 slices. We put the pumpkin in there? I should be able to now, right? Nope, still not an ingredient. Okay, no pumpkin soup. What about a roast? Surely you can roast the... If you can't roast the pumpkin... Who's making this game? I can't roast the pumpkin. All right, whatever. I'll just cook it on its own. Maybe it needs to be cooked before you put it in a salad. I don't know. We need to go do some foraging. Unequip. Beep boo. Beep boo. Sugar beet. I've got some seeds. I have no idea when the growing phase is for that. Is it not here? Oh, it's not here. Maybe I don't have all the different, maybe there's more than all these. Sugar beet. Unless it's under beet, but then it would be here. They're all listed here. Let me go under normal recipes, because the ones you don't have are in gray. That's a lot of recipes. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So the ones in the agriculture list are just the ones I know. There's more crops than that. Sugar beet growing season. I don't know. Tobacco. You can grow tobacco. Time. I don't know. I can see all the recipes here. I don't know why I can't see them all there if they're gray. Rosemary. Sage. I guess a lot of the herbs. I don't know what the season is. Some things I've just been assuming you can't grow them because they weren't in that list. Make fishing rod. Why is that green? Wait a second. Why is that green? What? Wait a second. When did this happen? What? Okay, apparently I know how to make a fishing rod now. I have some level up? Maybe. The green is like something just leveled up. On the skill list, like the little square will be green. Huh. So I already knew the traps that are more advanced that need like trapping too, because I got a recipe or a magazine or something for that. But I didn't know the very basic. Yeah, I still don't know the crate trap. I still don't know snare trap or stick trap. I guess snare trap is level 1. But the crate trap and the stick trap are level 0. I don't know those. How did I learn fishing rod? Do I have the ingredients? I think so. Did it just decide I had lived long enough and like, okay, well, I guess we'll give it to you? What was the last skill I leveled? I don't know. Ugh, you know what that means? Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to fish now. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna have to fish. Well, at least we can wait until, I might start collecting bugs again. Just to make sure we have a stupid amount of bait available. chives growing season. Don't know that one. I guess there's probably a magazine that gives all like the herbs and seasoning stuff. Basil. Okay. Skills. Oh, that's stuff that I read. I leveled up running a while ago. This stream. Running 3 gives you a fishing rod recipe. Probably not. Agriculture. I don't know why. What's my carving level? Oh, yeah, maybe carving. Level 3. Might be carving. It just gives it to you at level 3 carving. I think we got level 3 carving today. It might be that. All right. That's awesome, but also sucks because I don't want to fish, but now we're going to have to. It gave you the carved bucket recipe was green too. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's still, yeah, carved bucket. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so at certain skill thresholds, you just get some recipes. Napstone blade. Why is that? Is that a bigger blade, or why is that green? I've had that for a while. I don't know why that one's green. Okay, so any kind of knife, yes, no problem. Wooden rods, no problem. That's here. So I can make that with planks or tree branches, broken sticks, whatever. Twine, I can make with, I have that favorited too. Make that with the hemp dog bane. Got a ton of that. Wrap it around the wooden rod. No problem. Paper clip. No, but I have nails. I have a box of nails. But I wonder if we can make the bone fishing hook yet. No, that's 5. That would be I would prefer not to use my nails for fishing hook, but it's going to be a while, I guess, before we get that. Eventually, we'll have a better way to make a hook to not use nails anyway. Yeah, we can totally make that. All right. Well, that's definitely a thing. I do not have any fishing books. The last time we had fishing on a character when we were living at this cabin, I had a fishing book too, so we got through the first couple levels pretty quick. And I don't think fishing really comes online until like level 4. So we'll just have to... But it'll be good for supplementing calories. It'll be good for that. If I have a crop that has a ton of carbs, because right now, like, I still have some carbs in my system. They're definitely running out. I'm down to 200 carbs. Calories are running low. This is definitely the last day we can do this, because I'm just out of stuff. We're gonna need a bucket too if I want to work on masonry, among other things. Mallow. I foraged through here a number of times. It's a bit foraged out for now. Oh, grapes. Got yourself mushrooms. A worm. I could crush you like a worm. Any flamingos yet? Sadly, no. No flamingos. One grape. Okay. Egg soup. Egg roast. Picked up some dried corn, I guess. Or I can just... I'm standing close enough to that cabinet. Blip, blip, blip. Alright, that one's done. 350 calories, that's good, okay. Soybeans dried. I guess eggs then. Dried. Grapes. Grape salad. Well, this weight gain experiment was wildly more successful than I ever hoped it would be. Even though we're only back up to 67. We can maybe squeeze a few more units of weight out of it. Guess we cook a few eggs. I'm down to 7 eggs, so let's just cook them all. Or maybe I'll leave like... Oops, what happened? Am I down to 7? Oh no, that was the hunger. Is that my last egg then? That's the last egg. Alright, we'll cook the last egg in the thing and put it in the salad. So this is for real the last day of the weight gain experiment. We can put a final update on the map notation place. Light the fire. I guess my matches ran out too. We were 53. Gained 14. Ow! And with the fishing unlocked, that, like... That's annoying because I got a fish, but at least we have an extra source of calories now. I have 26 branches here? Oh my god. I did not realize I had so many sitting there. Not a serious run until there's directional flamingos. I don't disagree. $700 calories. Plus like 100 and something here by the time I put the egg in. Cooked. Add egg. Add egg again. All right, fruit salad, 144 calories. 20 carbs. We're down to 570 carbs. Oh, you know what? I was looking at 200 something earlier. I think that was proteins. Yeah, we still have 570. If we had 200 carbs, we would have lost the double arrow, I think. Blup, 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 blup. Okay, so I guess when that's done, we can do things like, I've already made 5 twine. I'll make some more. We'll try to make like, I'll make a few fishing rods. Technically, you just need one, and you replace the line. But I'm just gonna make several just to have several. Did I end up only killing 2 pigs? For this weight gain experiment, yes. In total, though, I've killed like 6, I think. All right, down the hatch. Wonder how fast they grow up. I don't know. One of the sows had given birth to a litter of piglets. Last time I was over there, there was like 6 or 7 little piglets running around. But if it's anything like the crop growing cycles, it's not going to be too useful for me anytime soon. So just file it for future use, I guess. Okay. All right. So let's put the pot in the freezer. I guess the egg roast in the salad too. So I've got 5 twines. I'll just make like 5 more. It's just 1 hemp dog bane. I got a ton of those things. Then I think it goes... I think I saw twine in here. Or is it on the ground? Kind of belongs in here with this stuff. I should be getting like tailoring experience or something. Am I getting any experience? Well, okay, I'm not getting tailoring experience because I have 0. Basket weaving? Is there a basket weaving stat? There should be something for this kind of thing. Textiles? I guess that would be tailoring. All right, speed it up. Whoop. Whoop. Twine. Twine. All right, there's 10. 10 twine. All right, you need those like stick things to wrap the twine around to make the twine from the hemp dog bane. So I should make some of these. Well, we got a ton of tree branches, so let's make like, I don't know, 5. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, that's full. Oh. That's why I don't put stuff in there. Okay. Consult the recipe. Some kind of knife, wooden rod, twine, and then we have to make fishing hooks. We can use nails. We don't have to make hooks, we can just use the nails. So I think I need to open this box. There we are. Bloop, bloop. Oh, they didn't fit. Okay, we gotta take something out of here. Shovels? We don't need shovels in there. The wooden rods, I guess we'll have to go on the ground. Doop 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 boop. The handy knife. I guess is that good enough? Yes. Okay. Milestone. Milestone get. Boom. Carving experience. Yep, that must have been what it was. Makeshift fishing rod. I'm going to make 3. Okay. Wow. It's September 25th. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Dun. It's the 20. Oh yeah, we're not gaining weight as fast. So the double up arrow is just a they're rounding the weight gain. It does shift. We were gaining 3 a day. We're not anymore. Okay, so it's the 25th now. I guess that's good information. I still got 2 up arrows. Boop, 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 boop. But we've gained 12. That's pretty good. And with fishing, we have a much easier path. Next time we have some crops finish, we can combine the fish, the eggs, and the crops. Plus foraging, whatever. And the fishing will help in the winter, I guess, eventually. Okay, 3 fishing rods. Where would you put those? I don't know. Somewhere I won't forget them. Maybe here. There's too much stuff in there. I'll put them here. There's not that much in here. Or I could put them in my bugs and drugs drawer, because this is where the bugs are. Still young sweet potatoes and nothing else. Looks like it's very big. These are young cabbages. I guess we'll have to wait to see if like stuff out of season grows at all, or is it just going to be stunted. Young carrots. These are also carrots, apparently. Young kale. Thirsty. Oh. Fine. Thirsty. Hmm. Okay. We'll listen to the radio thing, and if it doesn't say rain in 2 days, I wonder what. I don't know what the number associated with thirsty is. 50. That means it's half. I think that means it's half. The furrows in different directions. They look different. I think it's based on the crop type. I don't think is it in the direction I was facing? I think it's the crop. These are leeks. That's a leek. Those are garlic. That's turnips. Cabbages are horizontal. Good call. Or if I need to we're not redoing it. I mean, we'll redo it slowly over the seasons as things get pulled up and replanted and stuff. Oh, oh no, I got distracted. I was gonna listen to the radio. I missed it. All right, next time. Bone War Hatchet. Can I make those yet? Oh yeah, I can make those. Was I going to? And we were like in the middle of stuff. Yeah, we can make that. I need leather strips. Just leather strips. 2 for each, so I would need 8 to make 4. Huh, how about that? We need to rip up some zombie clothing. Max. Oh wait, I'm gonna cancel after the first one. Maintenance. Device option. Sorry, turn it on. Now make the rest. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. So even though we're still at double up arrows, the weight gain is almost slowed to nothing because I've been at 67 for over a day now. So I think tomorrow we just go back to doing normal stuff. Starting with clearing the perimeter of zombies. Bone War Hatchet. Nice. I did not... okay, was anyone paying attention to the actual text there? I was totally spacing out. I did not hear what it said. Did it say things? No rain, okay. Alright, so I guess we should water the crops, which means... You know what that means. It means it's gonna rain 2 days from now. What do we got left here? Basic, like, season... Oh, we have these pumpkin slices. I got 10 at... That's 400 calories. And they don't go in this. I wonder if we can make a stew with them. I guess I can go ahead and put water in this. It was not available for the soup. Hello, I would like to make things. No option to make soup or stew. Okay, I want to eat those then. I'm gonna cook them and eat them right now. Cool. Maybe I should put a few branches over there. You already had one in your inventory. Okay. Pumpkin slices. I don't think I can queue up. Let's see if can I queue them up? No. Maybe if I open the thing. Oh, okay. Is that working? Yeah, okay. I suppose. Nice. Okay, so got some calories out of that, I guess. 40 times about 400. Not bad. All right, fill it up. It's gonna take the rest of the day. Well, no, don't do that. What? What? Fill it up. What? Double up hero. It's doing nothing. Calories at 490. I think when they hit 400, we'll lose the double up. Well, my weight has not gone up, but I guess the normal double up, like the just when you get to that threshold, you're still gaining weight relatively fast, just not 3 units every single day fast. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. I guess because they're all at half anyway. It took approximately, it took about half as long as I thought it would. Full, 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 full. Full. Alright. Done. Not too bad. Not too bad. Place. Alright, now it's 20 o'clock. I'm still double up, but that doesn't mean very much anymore. I've got a fruit and egg salad, which only has 4 ingredients because I ran out of things. I could eat these random things. We already ate the... We got a bunch of thistles. We could eat thistles one at a time for the calories and carbs. Yeah, why not? Gotta do what you gotta do. Get them gains. Need some protein powder. That'd be pretty good. And some carb powder and maybe some fat powder. Yeah. Why not? Sounds good. These have... Caterpillars have a lot of fat in them. Not very useful. I got tons of ginseng, but it's like a drug, I guess. It's more of a drug than anything else. Rotten black sage. Oh, that doesn't go in there anymore? Doop, 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 doop. Still 67. I'm down to 1,700 calories, 520 carbs. It's about to be dark, so we won't be able to craft either. Could try foraging, but I'm not gonna find much this time of night. Yeah, alright, whatever. Boop. Doop, doop, doop. It's like I don't know what to do with myself if I'm not, like, spending all day running around killing zombies. Like, oh, what do I do? Do I just, like, do nothing? I guess I could fish. And then cook that tomorrow. I don't want to, but I guess I could do that. At least get some work done. How much do these weigh? 0.1. Work on some skills for a little bit. Whip in both hands. I just saw some little splooshes. There they are. Oops, did I screw it up? Because I moved. Up. Yep. Yep, this is the life. Yep. There's some bubbles way out there. I sort of forget what to do. Okay, left mouse reels it in. There we are. Can't reach that far. Can't reach that far. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dirty rag, nice. Good old fishing. Oh man, I missed this so much. At least the rag didn't eat my caterpillar. That's good. Seaweed? Can we get some seaweed? Maybe? Or another dirty rag. Seaweed. Called it. I've fished out the area, yeah. Empty tin, man, we got the trifecta? Wow. Empty tin can, seaweed, rag. How I missed this. Can I unlearn this recipe somehow? Is that a mechanic we can do? If I like run into a tree hard enough and like knock myself down, can I forget? I think I would prefer the trapping option. If I had to pick one or the other. I got a little bait fish. Hey, we got something. I got a little bait fish. 66 calories. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Over here. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I didn't check. Probably lost my, my caterpillar. I could use the bait fish as bait, or I could eat the bait fish. I don't know if it's better to just leave it there or to, like, trawl it all the way back to you each time. Little bait fish. Okay, maybe you don't need to wait for the bite. Maybe just constant motion. Energy. Pull it through the little bubble zones. Oh, I think there's something on it now. Ah! I think I moved. It pulled pretty hard all of a sudden. No catch. All right. Cool. Fun game. Seaweed. I don't know. Put that in there, I guess. Dirty rag. Caterpillars. I already had the caterpillars. Wash that rag. +1 rag. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, rag can go in there. I got 2 little bait fishies. That's like 120 calories or something. Oh, I got a tin can too. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Do have a salad ready to go. I guess because we're trying to maintain the calories, I'll eat it now. I guess we can try fishing again in the morning since I got nothing else to eat without foraging. Give it a go. Sleep. Yes. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Can't make a salad because I'm out of stuff. 1,500, 400. We're still double up arrow, but 67. So that's like, let's not do anything. All right, I guess we can try fishing. I do want to forage, and I want to go murder zombies today. I guess we go back to zombies, unless I catch a lot of calories. But we're not gonna have enough carbs, so I guess we'll just start working on some skills, fishing skills, a little bit here and there. A lot of little ripples over here. It's got bait. All right. I'm gonna try just pulling it through. Does that help? Is that better? No catch. No catch. Surprised I haven't run into a zombie fisherman. Yeah, that's a little weird, huh? My other character that had a fishing rod, I got it from a house. There was like a tackle box. Never found fishing stuff on a zombie. Oh, oh, oh. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's gonna be a big one. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the size of that one. 12 centimeters. Wow, wow, wow. We do need to start collecting bugs again. Ugh. I don't know about this fishing thing. I think, ugh. Maybe if I find a book. It's so boring. Seaweed. All right. I'm not doing this. I don't have it in me right now to do this. It's not really going to help us that much anyway. We do need the skill levels eventually for it to help us in the fullness of time. Heck was that? Gobble gobble. I guess we'll cook the fish briefly. I don't think that's pretty small, and you can't put the fish in recipes unless it's a big enough size. It's not big enough, so I can't. And then I can't put like the cooked version in anything. So we'll just, I guess, fire it up. Fire it up. Fire it up. A few hundred calories, I guess, which is not gonna do much. See, if we're about to dip below 400 carbs. Probably gonna cook fast. I guess one was cooked and one wasn't. They'd be in separate categories. Okay. So it's not a lot. 130. So 320 calories or so. It's not bad. I'll take it. Calories I didn't have a second ago. Oh, now I'm full. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, put the seaweed in there. Get a drink of water. Check my weapon supply. Got scissors and stone knife. One knife. Two thingies. Alright, we'll grab some extra weapons. Yeah, that's the wrong bag. That's why it doesn't fit. There we go. And there's nothing in here to eat. Yeah, okay. So we'll just keep the bowl on us. Forge our way out of here. Oh, it went to 68. Almost under 400. What happens to the animals in winter? Like, are they affected by the cold? My guess is they're not affected by the cold. But, I don't know. Yep, okay, we lost the double up at 400 carbs. So we probably won't get above 68. September 26th. Weight 68, one up. So we gained 15. That's pretty good. That's more than I thought we would. Gained 15 total. All right, nice. The animals have temperature information. Oh yeah, they might. That's true. Okay, well, back to foraging for salads. The deadline for trapping has been extended, or being able to trap. We now have like another 4 streams, and that's if we don't make use of like another crop and egg combo. We got the sweet potatoes coming soon, and then kale after that, so we might be okay. It's not a done deal yet. What's up here? A flint saw. Okay. Someone left a flint saw there. I've walked back and forth like how many times? I've never seen that. I don't want that. It's not worth it. We do need to rip up some clothing. You go foraging for salad in your fridge. You're probably on a multiplayer server where someone is putting their forage into the same fridge. You're just taking it out of there thinking it's forage. Oh, the search focus? I don't know if that's even doing anything. It's hard to tell. Zucchini. Poison berries. What's back here? I spy some sticks. Wow. What's that? A pine cone? 3 pine cones. Wow. Maggots? No way. Oh, more maggots? More, I guess we need the caterpillars now, right? For that super exciting fishing game we get to play. What's that? Oh. This would have been real useful yesterday. That dead rabbit. Where were you? Sitting out here in the woods by yourself. Selfish. That's like 1,500 calories. There might be zombies back here. Gonna keep my eyes peeled. Wits about me. Dude. Okay, I guess the maggots are bait, right? I guess we'll start picking up maggots. Oh, hello. Excuse me, you're on the wrong side of this shore. Can be used as fishing lure. It's got to be a bad fishing item, right, though? Because it's so easy to get. There's got to be some drawback. Or though, I don't know if that's probably the long-term idea, I would guess. I don't know if there's actually any difference in bait types yet. Bloop. Ba-doop-da-doop. Playing cards. Maggots are pretty good. I'm hearing turkeys. Blah, blah. maggots. So I should kill this zombie before I start looking at the corpses. There's a smattering. I'm still thinking might want to try a... we need to do a few days of perimeter clearing, particularly in that area where the helicopter was. But I still want to try going all the way down this road one day, if we ever get that far, and like I happen to be down there killing zombies. I guess we might have to... I don't know exactly where the houses are. I know there's some here from that first helicopter ages ago. We might try a mailbox run. Basically, just walk by and scout the mailboxes. I see you. I see you. Would that be today? If there's not that many zombies around, could be. There's some zombies. You see green food bars, yes, that is different. Don't get used to it though, because it's over. Matchbook, excellent. Stinky. We're gonna have a down arrow by the end of the day. Zombies are like a fluid. You see how that one, these two walked out and that one immediately took their place, and now there's a few more? They're like a gas equalizing within a volume. We could try to like draw it out, the calories I have left, but the weight gain has been so slow, even having the double up here, it was so slow, I don't think it's worth sitting around. I think you gotta maximize your calories and your carb or fat, whichever you have. You can get like 3 units up every day until you can't anymore, then go back to normal. We'll wait until the for the sweet potatoes. Stinky. Zombies over here. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Split. Do-do, do-do, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. It's go time. A rude letter. Contains nothing of interest. Take your time. A lot of grunting. So it's hard work swinging an axe. Hard work. Yep. Yep. It's hard work, I tell you. It ain't much, but it's hard work. Honest hard work. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, I'm ready. Ba-doop, ba-doop. I guess we'll start collecting digital watches again. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Sharp bone. There was a bag. But which zombie had the bag? This one, satchel. It's got an eraser in it. I'll take a second eraser as a backup. What if I lose my bag or something? I might misplace my eraser by accident. That would be a disaster. That's the second eraser I've found in 2 months, 19 days, 5 hours. Very rare. No food prepared. Don't gore me, Mr. Stag. Please. He's like, what you doing back there? He's running around in those circles. Are you stuck? Well, I know you can get injured by animals in this game. I don't want to get too close to that stag, maybe. If he can't run away, maybe that's a bad idea. Watch out! Don't gore me! Go away! Scram! Scram! Is he being territorial? What the heck's going on? I'll save you. Imagine that's how you die. I know, right? That would suck so bad. I've never seen one not run away. Are the trees too dense or something? Oh, there's some zombies. Did I pick up... Oh yeah, I got some zucchini. Okay, so we can... And some mushrooms. Okay, I can make a salad. Maybe this axe will break and drop it. Although... Yeah, the head is in worse condition than the handle. So... It's unlikely we get to repurpose it. Whoop! There went the axe head. Where did it go? Firefighter axe head broken and some wood splinters. Ripperoni. I still have the broken handle, which I guess I can use as a weapon. Broken large handle. Can I attach that? Yep. Alright. Pretty close to long blunt level up. Hey, Mr. Stag, why don't you gore some of them? How about that? Before I walk away, I just want to double check. Yeah, there's no research option for the axe head. Suppose those are oblivious. Hello? Blah. I guess we're not. There's three. I'm not going to try pushing them over. Zoom out. Do 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 do. Sneaky. Beep boop, beep. Those zombies were like right here, I think. So let's do some foraging. Not for that. Do I want to sit on the ground right here? I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. What else we got? Large knife. Dull. Doo-doop, doo-doop, doo-doop. And a butter knife. Butter knife doesn't want to go on my belt. Why not? What's wrong, butter knife? Well, it's 18 hundo. So I think it's time to walk the other way. I also needed... Let's see, how far down did I get? So we're like... Oh, yeah, okay. So see why I have not gone down this way? We're only this far down the road. We had to go all the way down there to get to the open field and then houses, just to see if it's not like so crawling with zombies that I can or can't walk through it. Blong. I do need... Okay, I think I can sit and work on a salad, and then we can tear some... Oh, okay, I can't chop. I'm spinning. We can tear some denim on the way home. Or leather. Right. 37. I need leather or denim. What'd you have? Oh, the broken axe. Pants. Pants are not denim. Jeans are denim. Jeans, denim. Alright, what are we up to? That's probably enough for now. I'm not using them that fast. That's like 22... Yeah, that's probably fine. Whip woo, whip woo. Maggots! I'll take those maggots, thanks. Fishing. Can't wait. So fun. Okay, we're getting some maggots. Yep, grab all in my backpack. All the maggots. Never really collected maggots before. Wonder how many we can get. Probably a lot. Plus some vegetables. Wow. The cilantro? Cilantro. Delightful. We should probably like take a peek at what's going on. I can't see anything else besides my little maggot circle. That's a caterpillar. We'll take that too. Can I get some nice chunky maggots? Maybe. That was probably a maggot. Saw a little arrow there. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's a maggot. Yep. I would like, theoretically, I would like to go all the way down there, but I don't think it's worth the effort when we got bigger fish to fry. So we gotta clear to the south, basically where we took the helicopter. There's gonna be all kinds of zombies there. We need to clear to the west and then Did I just discard that? Whoops. We need to start working back to the chicken farm. Oh no! All right, let's stop foraging so I can see. Where's my machine gun? Where'd you get that? Why don't I have one of those? I don't have any fish to fry. You have to fish for that. Ah, darn. That's true. Alright. Back to running. Look at our calories. Are we negative yet? Yeah, look at that. Like, dude, called it. Negative arrow by the end of the day. Well, I guess we can go back to doing squats and sit-ups. So there's that. That's good. Gotta get those gains now that we're all the way back up to 68. Tree. That's a tree, right? I gotta use an axe for that? No, it's a bush. Get out of here, bush. Oop! That was okay. That was loud. Like someone's playing baseball. Cilantro. I'm gonna put the rabbit in here. I guess we'll have the rabbit for breakfast. It is 1,200 calories. Calories don't care, but the hunger is pretty good. We can drop the tree branches. Oops, okay. Gotta wait for that to finish. Wash our strips. Take a drink, baby. Wash. Oh, okay, it's in my bag this way. Just put them all in my main inventory. Wash all other. Right, so I got about 40. That's good. It'll last a little bit. Here's my existing small knife construction site. $18 maggots. I picked up, like, barely even trying to look for maggots. They have to be not as good if they're so easy to get, right? There's got to be some balance there that maybe they just haven't worked on yet. But eventually. Second eraser, playing cards, flint saw. I'm going to put the flint saw in here as a tool, and I'm not going to use it as a weapon. Because I remember the recipe was, like, difficult to make skill-wise. I don't think I can make it yet. Put the black sage in there. Stale, all but one. Alright, eat one, why not? Boo-doo, doo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo. Matchbook. Butter knife. Yeah, there's no reason to keep those butter knives in here, right? Those aren't very good, but I may as well fight with them. Out here we've got 16 stone knives. This, what am I using here? A large handle. We look at the map. No, it's too dark. Too dark. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Sorry, it's almost 1 o'clock. Okay, I guess no exercise. The axe is almost got to level 3. Long blunt is also almost level 3. I guess we'll start working on... Well, this thing, this is a broken large handle. Can I carve this or something? Yeah. Alright, so I think we'll just drop it here for eventual carving. On the ground. And, I've got 3 short swords. Maybe I'll use those for now. As the, downed opponent XP gain weapon on my back. 16 stone knives. I guess we used all of those sharp bones, and the sharp bones are kind of hard to get in bulk because you have to butcher animals to get them. 3 butter knives, or 3 knives, not butter knives. 3 knives. Got a couple there. We'll put a few more in this baggie. Boop, boop. All right. Eat your salad. How does the week look for streaming? Not Monday. I can tell you not Monday. Besides that, I don't know. There will be a midweek stream, I'm sure. Will there be multiple? I don't know. Rotten lemon. I guess we have that rabbit. I can cook the rabbit, eat that, then we go forge stuff. I do have some mushrooms left too. Yeah, when you're not worried about calories and carbs, it's like, oh, I picked up a few mushrooms and a flower and a few leaves, and that's enough. That'll do. Alright, so that's 19 hunger. Cook up the rabbit, which we can't butcher it because it's a remnant of an older, more civilized age. We're still 68. I think if we keep some calories for a little bit, we can delay the drop anyway. Not for very long, but for a little bit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-do, da-do. Okay, I probably should eat that. Oh, we just dropped to 67. You're not. I gotta eat this quick before the happiness malice thing goes up, or the unhappiness. 41 hunger, 1,200 calories. Bloop. Man, oh look at the carb gain. Wow, I got 500 proteins. We just got an up arrow with protein. You can get an up arrow with protein. Yo, the wiki is super out of date on that, and even like all the YouTube guides and stuff. All that stuff says it's got to be carbs or lipids. Protein's not a weight gaining stat. That's wrong. You can gain weight with protein now. Long enough to get some fishing. Hell no. Not now, anyway. I want to go kill zombies. In terms of, like, the character's life, does this leaf... Oh, no, that's just a leaf. That, like, little bit of the ground looked a little weird. Okay. If I didn't have these bars, we would never know that. I would just go on assuming that protein was not a weight gain stat. You just need one of them. Gives you up arrows. We're not going to keep that up arrow, but that's good information. Alright, so it's September 27th. 2 months, 19 days, 22 hours, 2,347 kills. Very few kills today. But, more importantly, we gained, temporarily, 15 units of measurement. You ever looked at your notes? Okay, you ever taken notes with a pen? You ever do that? Or is it just like, I've got a tablet, or I've got a laptop for that? Anyway, you ever notice, like, you have a drift in the lines where they'll go, like, to the left or to the right? I've got a drift to the left of my notes. We went from 53 all the way up to 68 with some eggs, some cabbages, a couple pigs, and a bunch of foraging. We had our 6th helicopter. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. So, next time, we're going to kill zombies. That's right. And continue. I think I do want to work on masonry. That's going to be hard to get going with, though. Not a lot of good ways to get it started. So we're going to have to smash these and start looking for limestone and stuff. Would you like if they added an actual journal notes feature? No, I think the map is that. And the map is great the way it is. I don't think we need... You might be able to make notes, actually, but and like leave them around. It would be nice to be able to label like little signs for like the crops or something like that. Like a board like this with actual like scratched in letters, so I could just walk by and see it say cabbage or something. That'd be nice. But actual note system, I think the map is awesome. Next stream will not be Monday. There will be one next Saturday, but between now and next Saturday, there'll probably be one. I don't know when. You're going to have to, I don't know, get them notifications or whatever. Or just randomly check the Discord or whatever.